Scrap here, and welcome back for some more Oops, It's Pressurized, and we're kinda waiting for my companion because he had some issues with his PC, so he's hopefully gonna join us soon, and while we're waiting, I probably gonna go and do some stuff here. Because, firstly, let's revisit our plan. And speaking about our plan, what we was about to do is to move wheels lower below the frame. That's done. Actually, I should probably create a new section here. Hey Arthur, are you back? I can hear you. And yeah, that's done. That's done. We built something for Arthur, but it's not quite bike, but it's, I believe it's better. So, what this stone does here? Yeah, just nice little tank or rover, wherever. Arthur, I still can't hear you. Which is not great. Well, where was I? Yeah, do... yeah, I see what's going on here. It's kind of trying to get rid of all the ice on a base. So what I should do is to disconnect it from base, because we don't need it connected right now. Now you gotta go there. And yeah, the only thing planned, should probably repaint this guy, you know? Something maybe like that. Yeah. It's gonna be a lot easier to read. And yeah. So, we need to launch the drill again. But, considering we have our cobalt now, I'd like to kinda solve that and improve our production a little bit. Saying improve, what do I mean? Is first things first, place a big container like that. No, even like that. Can you hear me, Arthur? Arthur, I can't hear you. Yeah, I need to get that sorted out. So, what if... Yeah, we're gonna place it probably like that. Yep. And this gonna be our buffer container for raw materials. Yep. And then we're gonna build a refinery for we're gonna build a refinery for each type of resources we're gonna get. That's gonna be the first thing. And since We getting at least stone, silicon, and magnesium here. We're gonna need 3 big refineries. Well... Uh, uh, no, Arthur, actually the thing is that I just already started the stream because the time was right. The problem is that I can't hear you. You probably have some issues with your mic. And yeah. It feels like that's what's going on. Yeah, just check your mic, maybe it's a cable again. Maybe. I want to move it a little higher, or alternatively just go this way. Because, you know, we're gonna need a little bit more space first, and second. Oh, wait a second. What about refineries? Don't we have that? Yeah, beautiful industrial refinery. And if I manage to place it right. Okay, I wanna probably skip this row and place it something like that. The first one. Also, I wanna have a gap between them, so... Arthur, I still can't hear you, but I hope at least you can hear me. Sounds like not. Okay. We're gonna wait for any time we need. Yeah, something like that should be it. And here gonna go our third refinery. Yeah, that's gonna take a lot of time to produce that stuff, but you know. Ouch! Wolf trying to eat me. Which is not ideal. I'm gonna hide somewhere here. Okay, thank you, Tart. You did a great job. Um, oh, steel plates. A little bit of steel plates. That's not bad. Speaking about... Yeah, speaking about that stuff. Firstly, I need the last one. And secondly, I probably would like to have that assembly. Oopsie daisy. Assembly. Yeah, exactly. And I wanna have not standard one, but industrial one. And where I can temporarily place it, because later I'm gonna kinda extend it. What did I done here? Oh shoot. Yeah, you should go that way. Why I wanna do that? Because it's gonna produce stuff a lot faster. Oh, I see, perfect spot for it. Something like that. And if I turn it like this, it should be even not bad. Okay, now we're talking. And now I need all the components for it, obviously. And as soon as it's done, we're gonna have a lot quicker production. Arthur, you see, I see that you're trying to do something, but the problem is that even Steam, Discord itself can't identify that you're speaking. So it's probably some hardware problem. Just check that cable of your headset, that maybe the problem is in it. Or this switch on a cable, you know? Your favorite switch. That can switch your mic on and off. Oh, shoot. I kinda ordered that stuff also. Alrighty. What should I probably do is... Where production decline everything. And order again. Okay. That should go here as much as possible, and this should go there. So now I'm gonna order on the needed stuff. And now with all of a sudden we're gonna wait. Because... yeah. Actually, why should we wait? Arthur, say something. I wanna hear your voice. Nope. Can't hear anything. I see. We need a chair, please. For God's sake. It's not gonna help. Still can't hear you. Looks like firstly we need to finish with that industrial assembly. I need just a little bit more steel plates. Oh, not steel plates, but construction components. Yeah. Give me all the beauty. Now we need motors. Nope, we don't need that anymore. We need motors. Yep. That should do the trick for us. Reads. And now computers. Arthur, can you hear me? Please respond. Not great. Not great at all. The funny thing is that we can hear one another. Before the stream, we have a little chat, but, well... Then Arthur decided to reboot his PC to kinda solve one little problem. And now what we have. Okay, let me place as much as I can here and order the rest. Oh, we don't need that anymore. To make anything work. Hmm. Okay. We need just a little bit more components, and it feels like, yeah, we've got a little bit of speed, but what I wanna do is to switch this basic assembly into cooperative mode. Yeah. So now basic assembly and industrial. But yeah, it does something, you know, it does something, which is not bad. Okay, okay. Yep, we have our big boy now. And now we can plan the rest of this conveyor as soon as I get a little bit more interior plates. What? Oh, seriously, nickel. That's not great. Okay. Anyways. Uh-huh. What? 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 What was that? What is shooting again? Oh, hello, Wolfie. Where are you? Yeah, here it is. And what you bring me? Huh! Motors! Guess what? Just awesome. Somewhere here was another one wolf, but I can't see it now. So, ouch. Wherever. Yeah, what I was about to do. It feels like we have to... There should be one more wolf somewhere. Yep. Oh, two wolves, actually. Not bad. More motors and more steel plates. Bus stuff useful. Okie dokie. Now, what are we gonna do now? It feels like first things first. I should start production of first stone. So I have no interior plates at all. Let's order just a little bit. That should do the trick for us. And now we need to plan our conveyor here. So, we're probably gonna need T right here. Because we're gonna go, oh, come on, like that. And yeah, with sorter. We're just gonna bring everything. I'd like to use left ports, you know, as feeding source, not the right ones. So to do that, I probably should get rid of this block. And oopsie daisy, it's kinda ouch. That was bloody close. Yeah, okay, we're gonna use this one temporarily. You know, just temporarily. I need that. And then this. Oh, come on. could you... yeah. Always forget that it should be like this. Okay, okay. And it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that should be enough. Build all this beauty. What's in my... What? It's built already. What's wrong with you? Okay. What's wrong with me? You know, everything possible here. Nope. So let's order everything. It believes that we need a lot of engines, which I don't think is true. Yeah, we need a lot of interior plates instead. Where's my interior plates? Okay, now it's finally trying to produce them. And why we need so much? Oh, it's probably... yeah, yeah. It's for that bloody container. At least I think so. Maybe I'm wrong, and I just kinda cancel stuff that I really need. Well, that's real unfortunate. Well, I mean, not we, but my companion might be in trouble here because now he has issues and can't launch his gaming PC. Ah, well, that's unfortunate. Key. Well, we have not enough everything, and the stuff that we're missing the most is nickel, and I'm not sure. Actually, we have nickel there. The only stuff that I really don't wanna drill down with my hand drill. I'd prefer to do that using this machine, but this machine is kinda designed to get stones. You know, that huge meteorites that we can find on a surface, but I'm not sure that we have nickel meteorites somewhere. So what I probably gonna do instead is just drill a bunch of stone. And to do that, I need to have my sorters in a group. Garbage sorters. And why I need them in a group? Because I wanna have them here with option to turn them... Oopsie daisy. Nope. Turn them off. Yeah, that should do the stuff. Now we can launch these guys, and going backwards. It feels like minus 15 is not enough. I mean, we need a little bit more in terms of this angle to actually grab the stuff. Okay, maybe It's worth it to move further. Yeah, now we finally... I'm gonna grab something. At least I hope so. Okay, what's going on here? Why can't we go further? Alrighty. Well, can't say that we get a huge amount of stone, you know? But that at least something. Okay, what the f... going on here? Okie dokie. Now. Well, you know what? I think that's gonna give us... give us what we need for a little while. Maybe to at least finish this building and launch our drill that I hope to do. And then drill gonna provide us a lot of resources that we need, so I don't wanna worry about that too much, you know. Okie dokie. Like that. And come on. Yeah, like this. And now... okay, can't you park? It can. Nice. And connect. Okay, okay. Now. Bloody refineries. Could you please start with the stone? Because we really need a lot of stuff. Okay. Feels like I should have everything now except for motors. So we're really looking for these motors, but no, it doesn't felt like I have everything. Okay. Shoot. No, I shouldn't. We should have everything now. Okay, this motors is still a little bit of an issue. But you know, we have nickel, just not that much as I'd prefer. Just a little bit of stone here, a little bit of stone there. Wait a second. Wait a second. Do that first. Come on. Yeah, be nice boy and do that first. Okie dokie. That should be it. Now, what about my production? Almost everything's ready. Almost everything's. Key. Come on. Nice. Now you, and you. Oh, shoot, I'm... idiot. Bloody idiot. Whoa, whoa. What's that? Inventory full. Surprisingly that. Yeah, it feels like I should move this guy also to this position because I wanna left that space as is. In this case, you're gonna go here, you're gonna go there, like that, and finally like this. Awesome. Of course I don't have everything I need. Come on. Nice. Alrighty. Ooh, sunlight. Awesome. Okay. Nice. Nice. And finally you. And you. Okay. Okay. Now we're speaking. So you're gonna be smelting. Conveyor sorter stone. And you're gonna go as a whitelist and only for stone. Awesome. Just awesome. That should do the trick. Now, we need to kinda change that thing because I wanna make all that arm turning back and forth, and then it's gonna give us a lot more space to drill. So what I'm about to do now is to remove these scaffoldings. We basically don't need them anymore. Yeah, this one holds piston. That stuff, yeah, should go also, because it's gonna be replaced with conveyor junction. On top, though, we're gonna place advanced rotor in a correct orientation, like that. And on top of that, do we need any pistons here? I don't think so. I think we're gonna go just with the rough stuff like that. Yep. And if I make it one block lower, does that affect anything? Don't think so, to be honest. I don't think so. So we're gonna go with that stuff right here. And oh, no. Not this way. Definitely not this way. Because we're gonna use that stuff. Don't need. But we need a piston because I wanna have a horizontal offset, you know? And we're gonna go with that fancy new pistons, of course. Okay, one piston here should be just okay. So then we're gonna place probably conveyor. Yeah, exactly. Just conveyor junction, because we're gonna continue the journey to the down. One, and if I place the second piston, of course, nothing gonna fit. And I will be forced to remove a lot of materials, which I don't like. But what we can do instead is get rid of that stuff and turn it here and build into this huge hole that we've done. So, yeah, sounds like a nice idea. Let's do that. Okay, and I should really watch my inventory because I don't want to lose any components here. Okay. I just hope that when this is done, we can launch the drill and not be worried about some base materials for a little while. Ouch! No, 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 don't crash, don't crash. Don't crash, I need your components, you bloody stuff. Oh, okay, this scaffolding block actually saved us. At least I think so. Okay, that's gonna go there, and I need to remove the rests of this container, I mean conveyor, because we don't need it anymore. Oh, that's what exactly what I was worried about. Is that I get my inventory full. Okay. Now, with that done, do I want to connect it right here? I don't think so, to be honest. I don't think that I wanna connect it here. So I'm gonna, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I did it again. Yep, that stuff's ready. Okay, it's really about time to weld everything. Is it clean? Of course it's not. So we're gonna weld you, and so on and so forth. Yeah, I kinda using my right mouse button to place that stuff in a planter. In a planer. Arthur, come on, came here. We are missing you. We are really missing you. Okay. I hope he gonna be at least impressed when I finish with that stuff. Alrighty. So, where was I? I was trying to build all that stuff. Exactly. Okay, that's done. That's done. That's done also. And I believe that I should think of some sort of automation here for this process. I mean, for drilling, because I really don't want to end up in a situation we had before when I just instantly exploded my drill. Yeah. So we should think about that, or kind of program inside of that drilling rig. Nice. What I don't like about these new pistons, it's really hard to identify where is the piston, where is the top of it, when you look on that stuff, because, you know, it's too similar while it's scaffolding. Okay, we need a little bit more resources. I mean, components, of course, not resources. And now we can continue that. And when this is done, and now this is done, we can... Whoa, that's not great. I need to refill my energy. And also, since we have a silver, we need to think about proper medbay for us to kind of make this process a little bit faster. I mean, every process. Okay, now. What are you gonna do now? Does this rotor has a control panel? Of course it's not. Ah, shit. So, advanced rotor, that's the only one. We're gonna call you mining rig, advanced rotor. And I wanna limit you lower limit to 0 degree and upper limit to 90 degree. Hope it's not gonna explode currently. And also, where is my drilling rig? Come on. What? Oh, it was mining rig. Also, I wanna get it a little bit of velocity, something like 1 for now. It's obviously gonna be way too fast for production mode, but for building it's gonna be fine. Now, on its end, we're gonna place probably another rotor and the hinge. Yeah, because... Or we can just go with one rotor, probably. Yeah, we can go with solar rotor. The only thing that concerns me a lot is that we're gonna balance that stuff. Otherwise, it will be real junky, you know? Yeah, steel plate, of course. Of course I need a steel plate. Come on. Yeah, thank you very much. Okay, so, rotor. What? Oh, wait a second. Of course I placed it not in my inventory, but in some other inventory. Like that, and to balance that stuff, I wanna probably place something like 1, 2, 3, and obviously 2. Wasn't that a thing that I wanted to prevent from happening? Okay, let me weld this guy. You know, it's my superpower. To break stuff instantly. Okay, at least it should help us a little bit. Now, I need to find that second advanced rotor. It's gonna be advanced rotor. No, cutting edge. From the same mining rig. Okay, I actually like to place something in the beginning in that where square brackets, just to kind of group all the stuff visually in a block list. So I need to add rotor head. Fine. Now I wanna weld it to prevent stuff like before from happening. Seriously, I don't have a 10 big tubes. That shouldn't be a big deal for us, to be honest. Okay. That's that. Yeah, and now I'm about to go with just 3 guys here. But if I launch it in this position, it's gonna turn here and it's obviously unbalanced. So... And also it's not the smartest idea in the world because we have 2 tiny stuff here. So we're probably gonna go with just 2 in one side and 3 in total. Okay, that should do the trick. Let me weld all that stuff real quick and then I probably can turn it or either move a little bit to forward using our piston on the top. Our horizontal offset piston. Okay. So, the whole idea is to kind of spin this guy real quick while drill's gonna basically flatten the surface. Once, while it's spinning, we're gonna go in next approach. We're gonna turn this guy to kind of go 0 point. When it reaches 0, we're gonna push this guy just a little bit to make our whole mine bigger. And when this guy reaches its maximum distance, we're gonna extend these 2 guys just quite a bit, you know, just a little bit. Extend it to the down. No, firstly, we're gonna retract this guy to its 0 position. And then extend them, and all the stuff gonna go again. So... Oh, my goodness, that's not gonna be an easy stuff. Yeah, definitely. Just hope that I we'll be able to do that right in the first place, you know. So, otherwise, that's gonna be a disaster. Real disaster, I mean. Not a tiny little one. Oh. Okie dokie. So, what I think I'm gonna do is to extend this piston just a little bit, you know? Just a tiny little bit. Let's limit it to 1 meter on a distance and go on reverse. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be enough. So let's increase that stuff to 2 meters. Yeah, that should be it. That really should be it. But I kinda see a problem already, because if I wanna turn it this way, it's gonna hit the ground immediately and probably break. How can I solve that? I actually kinda can solve that. But we're gonna need 2 more drills. Which I don't particularly happy about. But what can we do? Well, we can place 1 drill in this, 1 drill in this direction. And second one in an opposite one. And it should remove all that stuff to prevent this guy from kinda kicking into. Will it work? I don't know. They're gonna try? Definitely. Okay. So let's place these placeholders. And obviously I want to have them in both directions to keep that stuff balanced. Kinda balanced, you know? Okay, we do need a lot of stuff. That's definitely. Okay, let me ask my friend. How's the things going on his end? How close we to seeing him in game? Okay, it's there, that's here. And of course we're gonna place it in a production. And while we're waiting, weld as much as we can. While we are waiting, why shouldn't I list for names that stuff? So that's gonna be mining rig, horizontal piston. Yep. While this guy gonna be obviously mining rig, vertical piston. Oh, exactly. And this guy gonna be mining rig, vertical piston bottom. Yeah, that should do the trick for us. It's gonna make our programming stuff a lot easier, because we now have nice identifiers. How I end up placing this drill? Oh, fuck. I was about to ask how I end up placing it in that weird spot, and of course all the components that was inside kinda fall down. Typical stuff. Okay, now it's better. Nice, and the only thing we need to do is to weld this drill, and we should be ready to the cold start. Why this drill is still here? What's wrong with my planner? What's wrong with our product? No way. You wanna say we ran out of iron? Seriously? How is it possible? You bloody assembler. Yeah, it should be. We're not even close to run out of iron. So, what's wrong with you? My goodness. Okay, here we go. Should be a lot better. And this stuff get clogged up with silicon. Yes, that's exactly why I wanna rebuild that stuff in a separate way. Because then we're gonna have all the resources in separate sinks, in separate containers. Hopefully that's gonna help us prevent that locking and clogging up with resources. Hopefully. It's kinda not. And actually we can build something interesting, like maybe indicator panel showing how much each resource we have. That's gonna be real nice. Some, nice immersive control center on this factory. Gonna be great, yeah. But it's not that fun without my friend, Don't like that situation at all. Okie dokie. Well, let's launch the stuff. I just really hope that it's not gonna break something. Okay, let's start real slowly. Something like 0.1. And oh my goodness, I need to launch all the drills. Otherwise it's gonna be a huge pain in this. Okay, drills are running. I hope I not launch these ones. No. Drills are running. Yeah, I can't say that it's particularly... well, I just hope this drill not gonna grind our base. I mean, it's flattening surface here, obviously. But... what about our base? It's gonna be fine, yeah? It's not gonna grind our base. Well. I don't like this situation. This drill gonna go real close to our base. I mean, real close. And it's gonna be a big problem here. Oh, shoot. It feels like I should rebuild it. Don't like this. I don't like rebuild stuff. Okay, and what's gonna happen now? It feels like disaster already, but how much disaster is gonna be? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Off! Whew! That was bloody close. Okay, drills. Off. And now mining rig. Off. Okay. Well. You know, probably I don't want to get rid of it, on the other hand, but I should. I have to.
Inventory full.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. So about this guy. I probably gonna grind it off also. Just to do one slight adjustment here. No? Little slight adjustment, nothing serious. Because I wanna place it... Oh, interior plate. Guess what? I wanna place it a little bit lower. I believe that's gonna help us a lot.
Energy low.
Oh, energy low. Everything. And then what I'm gonna do? I probably gonna move that piston with drills working, obviously, further and place one more piston before it, which is gonna give me a little bit more space to work. Okay, that should be it. So what I'm gonna do is launch our drills again. Yeah, all of them. Wait a second. That piston should be locked. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's what I mean when I say that I really like to see stuff balanced. Okie dokie. Where is that? Rotor, once again. This one. Come on, turn it a little bit more. Just a little bit. Yep, like that. Should do the trick for us. Now, about you, guy. Firstly, you're gonna go on real low speed, something like 0.05, and but without maximum distance. So feel free to move all that construction further. Mm. Yeah, I'm still trying to help my friend with his PC. So yeah, hopefully we're gonna have him soon here. Um, Okie dokie. We're slowly going further. Speaking about how I gonna go and approach that stuff, what I gonna do is to place one piston here, then place this sucker on its end. Yep. And just hold all that thing while I gonna kinda grind it down and replace with the second piston. Yeah. That's my plan. Genius, I know. It's genius. Anyways, while you not started to kinda tell me that I'm crazy bastard, I'm gonna weld that stuff up and do something like that. Oh, energy, exactly. Well. Yeah, and as soon as all that drilling madness working. What I really hope to do is we really need some source for iron, you know, because running back and forth with that irons, I mean with that mining machine and trying to get bits and pieces of iron is not great at all. Okay, now what we gonna do, we gonna reverse you till you grab that stuff. Come on. Yep. Now you gonna go and be off. And here we gonna try to, yeah, detach that. Now you're gonna go on something like -1 back. And yeah, we need to replace that header, obviously. Replace the second one. Yep. Second, please. Oh, steel plate. Why it's always a steel plate? Yeah, like that. What's wrong with my planner? Crap. Okay, that's here, and the only stuff I need also is merge blocks. So yeah, one of them gonna go, and of course I'm gonna need a steel plates for it. No. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's a correct place, but incorrect position. Like that, and like this. Nice. Now we just need resources to weld everything up. And I hope we'll successfully reattach that sink. Really hope so. Otherwise it's gonna be a huge disaster. Okie dokie. Oh, actually, why can't I? Oh, everything here. Awesome. First things first, these guys. And fine. Seriously, 2 steel plates. You could be kidding me. Okay, finally. Now, we're gonna extend this guy and do that on something like 0.2 speed, because I don't wanna hit that stuff real bad. Come on. Reattach that stuff. Should be nice. Should be real great. Even. Not nice. Great. Come on. I see. Yay! With that done, we can get rid of this guy, get rid of this guy, and safely, probably safely, work that stuff back. Reverse. But in order to do that, we need to get rid of this guy and that guy also, obviously. Oh, I hope it's gonna fit in my inventory. And it did. Awesome. Well, now probably wanna, yeah, not probably, I definitely wanna build the second one here and balance our cutting edge. Yep, like that, and come on. Still. Yeah, thanks. See you next time. And yeah, by the way, dear lurkers, as much as I love you, you know, everybody has a voice on this channel, so feel free to drop something in chat. Questions, suggestions, everything. Okay, while I gonna 0.1, yeah, I gonna remove that stuff, and probably now I should be able to place that. Ah, yeah, I still need a steel plate. Of course I need a steel. Come on, let's weld that stuff real quick. Not bad. But I need the rest. What? What do you mean we don't have it? We have everything we need. And the only thing I need to do now is to switch that stuff on and probably reduce the speed on our bloody rotor, as it's quite quite a scene. Okay, drilling. Oh, why I always trying to type drilling rig if it's mining rig? Let's go 0.01. That's not gonna. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whew. That was a risky move. That was a real risky move. I'm not sure in each direction even it should kinda... Yeah, in this direction. It should turn in this direction, but it doesn't felt like it's kinda work properly. Aha, we have that stuff too close. Come on, get rid of it. Yeah, I hate that little guys. Come on, yeah, awesome. Now it should spin freely, which means we should be able to do that stuff. Okay, do you get your supply of stone? Yeah, you're getting your supply of stone, which is nice. And about this container, it's far away from being full, but I want to prevent the situation when drill running and the container is full already. And to do that, we probably need that event controller. Yeah. So, event controller, exactly. Where I wanna place you? Oh, we need a server room. So here is our drill, here is our garage, here is our production. Where should be our server room? What if I place it on a top level here? Does that feels annoying or it's fine for you? Because I don't know. For me, it kinda okay. Okay. And of course I don't have steel plates. Okay. Yeah, I have quite a few, so should be alright. Aha, but I can't place it here because it's not attachment point. I see now what's going on here. So this is gonna be our server room level. At least our next level, you know. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. And you know why I don't like that? Because I'd prefer to see our conveyor to kinda maybe mark that stuff or things like that. So probably our stuff gonna go like that. Yeah, that's gonna be our server room level. While for conveyor... Ouch. Steel plates. We need more steel plates. Guess what? come on, give me a little bit more. Like that. Okay. For conveyor, I'm probably gonna go with these options. Yeah. That should be real good. And now, since this is our server room, I probably should replace this guy. Shouldn't I? Okay, should be T junction, like that. Let me weld it real quick, and of course I have not enough steel plates. What I'm surprised about. Okay. I'm gonna weld everything later, obviously. But for now, we're gonna place this guy right here in this orientation. Yeah. Now. Yeah, I'm gonna finish that, and we're gonna start kinda automate our stuff a little bit later. After a short break. So, see you in a few minutes. I'm back. Well, where were we? Ah, yeah. We tried to build that stuff. But didn't I order the components? Yeah, I ordered them. It's just don't wanna give me that. Okay. Now, what you gonna do? Firstly, we need to rename this container to something meaningful. Like... large industrial cargo container. Awesome, but it's gonna be ore container. Yeah. Ore container. And... what should happen when it's full? It probably should turn off everything. Basically everything. So... how? Feels like Arthur's close. Can you hear me? Arthur, can you hear me? Because I can't hear you. When? Cargo field on 99%. And that's gonna be our container. What we're gonna do is... mining rig everything. We're gonna get to the group called mining rig. Why not? Yep, and in this case, we're gonna... where is my actions? Yeah, we're gonna go and just turn off mining rig here and turn it on there. Awesome. So basically the logic is when this container gets full, everything should stop. Should stop immediately. Should be nice. Yeah. And why is this guy kind of turning in opposite direction? What? What's wrong with that? Oh. No, it believes that it's turning in the right direction. It just can't. Arthur, I can't hear you. I still can't hear you. I see a stream, but I can't hear you. And it's turning pretty bloody fast. If it's with Discord, you could look into Discord settings about go to user settings, and that should be voice and video settings. Try to select different input device. It might help. What can I do with that? Okay, firstly, braking torque. Why is that slow? I mean, why is that small? What about... yeah, it's probably this problem. Once again, mining rig. Cutting edge. I can't see that it's actually do anything. What if I change that a little bit, like that? Nope. Nothing happens. And it's not locked. Oh, it happens, just real slow. What if I'm gonna go like that? 1 turn per minute. What? Ah, yeah, I should be turning it on, of course. Yeah, and now it's turning. Awesome. And it's even doing that in the right direction. Nice. Yep. Okay, when your settings opened in Discord, look for that huge list on the left side. You're looking for voice and video. When you open that, there will be input device. Try to switch it to a different device. There might be several. And continue talk while you do it. Until I tell you that I can hear you. Okay. While it's working. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna... on the default setting in that one. Well... Can you try to use your second headset? That might help, probably. Okay, starter this one. You gonna go in... okay, firstly braking torque a little bit more, then velocity. To... wait. Yeah. Now you should go in minus 0.001, probably on this speed. Yeah. So now that stuff should turn all the hand here, but real slow. We'll see how it does and how it works. Your second headset. I mean that one that has that bloody button on its cable. Maybe you have problems with current headset. Yes, I can't imagine any other problem considering we had no problem before. If it's that different, Arthur, you probably it's probably not gonna work. So could you please share whole your screen, not just stream, that I can navigate you to settings and we can try to figure that out. Sorry guys, I really need to help my friend, so it's gonna go like this. So I gonna try to provide some technical assistance during this stream. So yeah. What's going on here? 89. Okay. You're going real slow, and I'm happy about that. What about you? Key. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Whoa, it can't see your input device at all. Arthur, you're now streaming only Discord window. Could you please share your entire screen? Yeah, you need to stop sharing first, then click that share screen button again, select entire screen on its top, and select the only screens that you probably have. Because it really feels like it can't see your mic at all. Mm. Now you're sharing only Discord again. Yeah. Same button, then there will be entire screen on the top. And then you can select the screen. When you hitting that share button, you're on an applications tab, and you can switch to entire screen on the top in this window that appears. Key. With that stuff running, it's kinda running real slow. But I'm not sure that I wanna do something about that. Yeah. Now you sharing the whole screen. No worries, I turned off your screen on a stream, so nobody sees it. Okay. You see that speaker icon on a toolbar on the bottom of your screen on the right side of this toolbar. Yeah, click it with right mouse button. No. With right mouse button. Icon on a toolbar. Lower on a toolbar. No. Yeah, this one. Click it with right mouse button and open sound settings. No. Yeah, it was the top option, so not this window. Yep, click it once again and open sound settings. The first option on the top. Yeah. Well, input. No input device found. Oof. Can you try to kind of replug that headset that you have? Yeah, I know. I see. Yeah, I see. Well, what connector type it has, this headset that you're using currently? I see. And in kinda which socket you plugged this one? There should be three, something like red, green, and blue. Which one you plugged it in? Uh-huh. I'm not sure that it's correct because green one is typically for headsets, red one for microphones, and blue one for kind of separate stuff. Are you sure that it was plugged in red when we talked last time? Uh-huh. Hmm. So this one is plugged in a front slot. Yeah? Mm-hmm. Well, that's quite interesting. That's really quite interesting. And you have only one slot on the front of your PC, I believe. Correct? Uh-huh. Ah, I see. Okay. That that's not your regular headset. That's headset from the other PC, correct? Yeah, I mean you already switched them. Okay. Uh, yeah, you just closed Discord. Probably not intentionally. Okay. Try to plug that one. I mean the second one. You can plug them kinda in parallel. It's not a big deal. The thing is that when you plug in working headset, it should be identified by Windows and it should show you a message that it's actually see something like that. Alright. While you do that, I can. Yeah, it has a really slight offset. So what I probably wanna do is to increase speed on this one a little bit. Something like mining rig, cutting edge, and you're gonna go to, let's say, 2 RPMs. Yep, that should be a lot better. And now we're gonna go to our this rotor and change its speed to 0.2. Yeah, because currently it's doing basically nothing. It goes real slow. Maybe even 0.3 should be alright on the rotor. I hope it's not gonna break and explode. Just hope so. For now, everything seems fine. So, speaking about automation. What should happen when this guy gets to 0 degree position? We should move both of these pistons just a little bit, and to do that we need to configure them properly. So maximum distance gonna go to 0, and you're gonna go to 0.2 velocity, as well as you. You need to right click that stuff and select sound settings on the top. No input device found. Somehow it can't see neither of your headsets. How bad the idea feels that you can join Discord and speak into Discord from your second PC while play the game on this one. How bad is this idea? And that's gonna be... well, let's try. I just hope that it's will not be the really uncomfortable position for you. I mean, if they far away one each other, it might be a problem. So you see how you feel about that. Oh shoot. Okay. So this one. Whoa. Okay. Okay. This one was called horizontal piston, so this one we can call something like yeah, horizontal piston 2. Beautiful. And now let's go get event controllers working. So that's gonna be mining. Yay! I can hear you. Yeah. Well, considering I can hear you now, it's not your headsets, obviously. Uh-huh. Yeah. I see. Okay. Mm-hmm.
I can't hear you through it. I can't, the setting, I can't do.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well.
Settings or something, but the headset's not working at all. I can't even hear you through it anymore.
Yep. That's quite fucked up.
Yeah, so something's bloody wrong. Okay, now, oh, fuck. What have I done here?
Fuel critical.
Set position. Event. Ouch. Controller for this position. And yeah, that's gonna be it for now. Hmm. What was that?
So I can't hear you once I switch over to
Okay.
the streaming. It cuts out the mic
I see.
because I'm working off two different systems.
Yeah, we can go without your stream this time. Not a big deal. No worries.
Okay. Well, let's try and get back in then.
Okay. Let me invite you. You should have this invite in your Steam. Let me know when you accepted it.
Which one is it? I've got two here. 246, 1251, so 246.
Yeah, get the last one.
Okay. Join game. Friends. Oh, what a bloody day.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Have you accepted that invite in Steam?
Yeah, in Steam, yep.
Okay, let me just try to invite you again, and you might have the correct window. Yeah, I see it's saying player connected, but tell me what's going on your screen,
Just waiting for
because...
service downloading mods.
Oh, so it's downloading mods already. Awesome. Just awesome. Okay.
So somewhere along the line, I'm getting a screw up with bloody Discord for some unknown reason.
Oh. It's it's not with the Discord, unfortunately. It's with your kind of headset, but you know. Okay. It's
I need a new headset
be...
again, do I?
Yep.
It's another $70 gone, or
What?
140. I think I paid for this one.
Why it's so expensive? Okay, when it's on 0...
Downloading mods, welder ice transfer completed.
Okay.
Oh shit!
What?
I just went and cancelled it instead of bloody. I hit the wrong button.
Ah, okay. Let me invite
I've
you
got to
again.
start all over again.
It's not a problem. Not a problem. Not a problem. You get the message?
Oh, yep.
Nice. So you're
Just
on your
one
way in.
fuck up after another. Yep.
That's fine. Just calm down, you know. As far as I see, the most our problem now is that you're nervous for some unknown reason. Nothing bad happened yet.
No, that's not nervous. That's frustration, and frustration becomes anger, and anger becomes flying keyboards.
Okay, let's skip this. Because you know you need your keyboard, you know.
I've got a spare one or three. I've got a couple of others spare, just in case I need something else to throw.
You have a spare headset also, but it doesn't seem to be help a lot.
Oh, well, it's my other computer is a newer one, and it only has a single headset port. Whereas my gaming computer is older and has a double port for the headset.
I see.
Because the computer I'm working my headset through now, I only bought that about 6-8 months ago. But my gaming computer is about 4 or 5 years old.
I see.
Well, at least I think. Maybe 3, 4 years old. I can't remember.
That doesn't matter, to be honest.
Yeah, so it's a different setup.
Yep.
Okay, we're loading.
That's real great news. After all the troubles we have already, it's real great. Why you can't place it here though?
Do you mind if I get out of this bloody bottle now?
Oh, you're in finally. Hey! That was quite a while.
Yep. Oh, I like to be screwed around with. Right, what have we got here? What are these?
Okay, let me tell you all the news. Firstly, these are our further 3 refineries that are gonna weld up real soon. Then
Yeah.
I end up building that huge container. See here, this one. Also, we have refined the X button to turn on your jetpack. Yep. Also, we have refined mining rig here, so now it's gonna have a lot bigger radius. It has more drills, and so it's gonna dismantle all the earth around our base real soon. Why I did all that crap? Because all the ore that we're gonna process gonna go in this container, and we're gonna have separate refineries for each type of an ore. So in this case,
I see. Yeah.
Yeah, in this case, we're gonna kind of we not be worried about switching ores in these refineries, and then I'm gonna build a set of containers for each ingot, which I believe that it's gonna prevent our constructors from clogging up and kind of stopping doing its stuff. But for now, let me finish that journey that I'm trying to do right now. And what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to build us a stuff. Yeah, like that. Oh,
All right. Well, while you're doing that, I might go for a tiki tour and go over and have a look at the other one, because I've got to change the bottom on that, don't I? The
Oh,
border end.
wait a second. Wait a second. You find a name for that guy?
But this one?
Yeah.
Nope. Not yet. I haven't worked one out yet.
You just told that you're gonna take tiki tour?
Yeah, a tiki tour. That's what we call traveling around, having a look at things, wandering, wandering around in circles.
I see.
We call it a tiki tour.
Okay. In this case, I gonna give you an option to think about name for that guy, and then we're gonna rename it, because now it's unnamed, basically. Okay. Where was I?
Okay.
I tried to build a way up here. And to do that, I wanna go with something strange like this. No, it's fine. Not gonna mess around with that right now. Where is that half block? Yeah, like that. And I wanna have you in different position. Yeah, probably. Is it okay like this? Oh no, it's not gonna be placed like that. So okay, we're gonna place just like this, wherever. Okay, and the last one, the last piece, gonna be that one. Okay, okay. Now I finally should have comfortable way up here, which should make that stuff a lot easier. Need a little bit more construction components. How's our drill doing? Oh, it feels like our lower head's finally catching the ground. That's good. That's great. That makes me real happy. Okay, okay. Wait, what are you missing? Huh?
All right. I'm losing my way again. I can't remember anything again.
Okay. Unfortunately, this time I can't see your screen. So
yeah,
you have to tell me what you're
I'm
up to
heading
and where are you?
west southwest. It's got an unknown signal, but I thought I was heading in the direction of our drill, but evidently I'm not, and I can't remember.
Yep. I see your beacon. And you need to go to the mark cobalt, because you marked it as cobalt. And you definitely go into a different place. Yep.
Okay.
Try to not roll it over.
Yeah. I can't see any. I've got a lot of markers, but I've got nothing that's named.
Hold.
How do I change? Well,
Okay.
all I've got is little blue and white and green
I get
markings.
it. Hit tab twice.
Right, hang on, wait till I get to the top of this hill so I don't roll back.
You can use P as park, and it's gonna...
Yeah, I know.
prevent it from moving anywhere.
Okay.
Tab button twice.
I did.
And now can you see marker names?
No.
No. What if you hold Alt button?
Yeah, okay. Friendly signals. So, that's that main base drill. Oh, that's that one. Own signals. Iron, nickel, iron, magnesium. What am I looking for?
You're probably looking for cobalt or stuff like that.
No, I can't see cobalt here. Magnesium.
Okay, what's going on?
All right. Let's go this direction and see. Yeah, it's not coming up on my screen. All I've got is just a lot of blue markers, as some white ones, and a green one of unknown signal.
I see. Your assembly. What's wrong with you? Okay, that's better. What? I'm not sure that you're going in the right direction. Nope, you're going in the wrong direction.
Nor am I.
Okay, stop. Can you see my character?
Yep.
Okay, follow
It's straight ahead.
the red rabbit, just as always.
Uh-huh.
This is direction that you're looking for.
The mountains, yeah.
Yep.
I was too far down in the valley. That's why I was in the wrong valley.
Yep, something like that. Okay, now you should go here. And be careful, there is a slope. Real big slope. So drive carefully. I know your car configured to not drive too fast at all, but, you know. Anyway. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I see it now.
You see it now. Okay. Let me just make sure that you're on the right direction and not gonna crash your car into that stuff. Because it's...
Oh, I won't crash it. I know
right here.
The thing is, I haven't got it marked as cobalt. I've got it marked as magnesium.
Ah, you got it marked as magnesium. It's not okay. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Okay. You're running straight to the mine hole, so you'd better slow a little bit up. Yeah. Okay. Well, you do your stuff there while I gonna continue my work here. Oh,
What's happening here?
what do you mean?
I don't know. Nothing's gripping and the wheels are just spinning and it's not going anywhere.
Wait a second.
Even when I put the brakes on.
On my way. As I told you, I can't see your screen. Okay. What do you mean? It drives?
Yeah, it's driving now, but it's
Ah, yeah, I see. It feels like you need a little bit more friction on these wheels.
yeah.
Okay, let me fix it real quick. So, suspension. Friction. Let's go 35. Okay,
Is there
try
any
again.
way to is there any way to stop the using the mouse for this? Because that's what's putting me off. I'm not.
Well,
It's sort of contradictory to what I'm used to. So
yeah, I can disable gyros, but it might end up in a big crash. So I'm not sure that you really want it to happen. Okay, does it behave better now when I increase the friction on the wheels?
well, I don't know because I can't steer the damn thing.
Okay, maybe you can just left your mouse as is and steer with your keyboard. Yeah. Actually, you can steer with keyboard. You don't need a mouse. Yeah.
Fuck, wrong way. So it's backwards as well.
What do you mean it's backwards?
Ah,
Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy.
so
Yeah. With this friction, it feels like it was to decrease amount of power on your wheels because you accelerate really as crazy. Okay. So suspension power. Let's go 15%. Oof. That was a hard stop. Okay.
yeah.
Everything fine?
Yeah, at least it's locked in anyway.
Yeah, at least it's locked in. But the bad news is that you don't have any components to continue work on this drill.
Yeah.
Yeah. You probably...
I've got to
What?
because I've got to take the bottom out.
And place,
I've got to
and you want to
pull
place
this up and
rotor.
I've got to place a hinge in there or whatever you call it.
Rotor. You have a hinge here, but you don't have a rotor. So you need
rotor.
to remove drill, remove hinge, and then place rotor before them. Okay.
The rotor goes first. That's what I was going to ask you.
Yeah, rotor goes first, definitely. Okay. what I was about to do? I was about to... Firstly, that's 0 position. That's the position when we should go back. So it's gonna be rotor hinge position. Where it might be not a piston position. Oh, no. Where is that? Another piston position. Angle changed. Is that? Yeah, it is the stuff that I'm looking for. So it should be equal or less than 1 degree. We're looking for mining rig advanced rotor, this one. And what we're gonna do in this case is advanced rotor reverse, exactly. Now, when it's get back to 90, the same exact stuff, basically. Angle changed, but equal or greater than 89. What it's gonna do is, firstly, make its reverse again, but also mining rig, we need horizontal pistons. Increase maximum
that's already
distance.
reversed. That's right. So what I've got to do is I've got to take this up.
Increase maximum distance here and... Oh, wait. No. I mean, increase maximum distance here. And increase maximum distance here. Yeah, so basically it should move them a little bit further. Yep. We can left it working like that for now. Just to be double sure that we're not gonna screw up anything, which we're probably gonna do, but, you know, this guy's obviously gonna be damaged when it gets to this position, but... Oh, shoot, it feels like I need to kind of move it at least a little bit. Can I do that now? Might be not the smartest move, but, you know me. Okay, you're gonna go in a speed of 0.1, and the maximum distance you wanna reach gonna be, let's say, 1 meter for now. So it's gonna slowly push it forward to increase, because you see we have a real small gap here, and I kind of worried that we're gonna damage this container, which I don't wanna do at all. Okay. Well, it's working. Of course, suit energy low. Of course.
Okay, now I've got to go to F2.
What I'm gonna do?
Oh no,
I'm
control
gonna build all
2.
these guys.
Now I've got to have a rotor, don't I? I don't think I've got...
Yep.
Oh,
You
hang
need a
on.
rotor.
Yes, I've got a rotor here. Is that number 9, is it? Number
I
8?
can't see your screen. I don't know.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, sorry.
Yep.
Okay, so how do I get to the...
Just as always...
How do I get...
Yeah, hit a G button and type rotor in a search up there, and then just kind of drag it to your toolbar. Okay. Oh, that was quite a while. So what I probably wanna do is... Oh, it's only video. And I can turn it off. Oh, that's not great. Let me fix it real quick.
Photo tech jump drive. What the hell am I doing with a jump drive?
I don't know why you should be looking for rotor, not for jump drive.
Oh, rotor, there it is. I was looking at the wrong one. The jump drive was marked, so I thought that was it. I didn't
I see.
realize it was the other one.
I see.
Okay. Out of there. Now, I've got to... Oh, of course I need a steel plate. Whatever made you think you could do this without a steel plate?
Okay, that's here. That stuff should go here. Yeah, that's it. And now, I can I have a little break? Huh?
Don't go too far. I might need you.
Well, I'll be back real soon.
What have I done wrong here? Add to planner. Oh shit. Alright. Got that. Now we've got to put the whatever that bloody thing was. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Ah, the hinge, that's right. The hinge and the drill. 8 and 5. Number 8. Then we've got to get the drill number 5. Okay, that's that clear. Now to get this, we need back to 1, and we add build planner.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, I'm just trying to get it put back together now.
Uh-huh. Speaking about mods, I added a few more. So, firstly, our tools
I noticed that, yeah.
not that deafening anymore. So when
Oh,
you're
yep.
drilling or welding, it's a lot better. And secondly, our welder is less flashy now, which should help us.
Oh,
And
yep.
our eyes. Just quality of life tools, nothing more, you know. I don't
Oh,
want to
old
confuse
people
you.
like you probably need that.
Yeah. Okay, what's going on in
Huh.
our production?
Why didn't I get any
What?
motors?
What?
I should
Sorry?
have plenty of motors.
They probably on base or even used already. So, iron. Oh, shoot, we ran out of iron again. So, I should go and grab some.
No, I'm out of motors.
Yes. Wait, you kinda greened out all other stuff that you don't need anymore?
Yeah, I'm just working on the
On what?
drill now, but I still need motors to finish the rest of it. Well, I dare say I'll probably need motors on the drill as well.
Of course, you need motors on a drill.
I know the drill's all right. The drill's finished.
Uh-huh.
The only thing I need now is the is on the hinge. I'm only not quite enough. So what am I missing here? Yeah, 4 motors. That's what I need to finish it all.
Well, in this case, you should fly or drive to our base, grab these motors, which probably gonna be a problem because we run out of iron, but I'm running for iron right now, so you can go to the base and hopefully at the time you'll be there, I return with the iron. Okay, we should on this stuff.
Okay, so
Alright.
not a good idea, but I'll try, he said,
What?
as a last desperate attempt. No, it's all
Oh,
right. I'm just
shit.
talking to myself.
No, it's not about you. I kinda wait a second. Let me rename the stuff because I mismarked this stone. It's actually silicon, but I managed to mark it as iron. So where is my GPS signals? Silicon. Iron 2 gonna be silicon. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's better. Definitely. Okay. Where is our iron 3? That's not the iron 3. Somewhere there. I see. Oh shoot, I have really a lot of signals. I mean, markers on my screen. It doesn't help to find the right one. Probably should be starting to kind of removing them because that's hilarious. You select to drive your vehicle to the base or
Yep.
or fly. Drive. Okay. This iron is a little bit far away, isn't it? And maybe I can increase speed a little bit. Or that's a bad idea. I don't know. It feels like I trying to be on hurry again, which is not good. So Well, yeah. I hope we'll manage today to improve both these drills on our base, this big drill and that small one that you are working currently on. Because then I'd like to work on I'd like to start a new project which is gonna be vehicle to transport ores or ingots from our mining facilities to the main base. Probably gonna start with
Yep.
ores and then switch to at certain point switch to ingots to kind of smelting that stuff right on the productions. That said, it's gonna be nice. Okie doke. Where are iron? Oh, there is a nickel stone also. So it feels like I should grab both of them. If...
Okay, whereabouts are these motors?
well, you need to order them in a production, in a control panel, but the problem is that we run out of iron, as I told you, so it's not going to be produced while I back. It feels like I'm real close to this iron, so... Yep, here is this iron stone, finally. Okay, let's slow down, turn on our drills, and now it's really about time to do that. Come on, let's go. Okay, let's go a little bit. No, don't wanna work like that. Okay, that's better.
What's that? Oh, unknown signal. It's falling down. Oh, is that you?
I'm not unknown signal. At least yet.
Well, it's 400 meters away, and it's sort of lots of flames and stuff coming from it, and it's got a parachute above it.
Well, that's definitely unknown signal. So you might wanna go and check it. What about our container? Yeah, modular cargo container is almost full, but it's not enough. It's definitely not enough. So that's better. Somehow I can't see the markers. I mean, not markers, but indicators of... Oh, I basically can look at our weight, probably. Ah, I can't see indicator about our drills because it's a separate grid. Okay, now I see where is the problem. Okie dokie, drills. Modular cargo container full. Medium cargo container not full, but I'm gonna stop at this point. Because I'd like to grab a little bit of nickel, which is real close. Only 600 meters. Because I don't want to mine stone for nickel again. So that's gonna be a lot better to do this way. And by the way, this nickel needs for your motors in particular. So I'm not just wasting time. Oh, wait a second. What is that stone?
I've got one new item, a leopard helmet.
Oh, haha. Congratulations. Aha. Nickel, exactly. That's this stone. Okay, okay. Like to see that. And I obviously wanna kind of push it a little bit lower, like that. And now let's go collect some nickel.
And enhanced hand drill and enhanced welder.
Oh, you're really lucky guy. Okay, I hope it's thrown out only stuff that we don't need. Yeah, medium cargo container collects all the nickel, which is nice. Which means everything configured correctly. Okie dokie. Nice. Oh shoot. Vehicle become real heavy already. Okay, what are we about? Oh, our drill's full. Stop. Okay, a lot of iron, a lot of nickel. Hopefully I can drive that stuff back home without any problems. Okay, where is our base now? This is the question. Main base. Almost 4 kilometers ahead. Okay, just hope that's gonna be fine. Because I really don't wanna roll this stuff over. That would be a huge problem. Because my vehicle don't have any gyros, so I'm a risky guy, you know.
Uh-huh.
What are you doing there?
Okay, so
Yeah, what are you doing there?
I'm just coming back from my expensive trip
Ah,
to go and get expensive goodies because I've got
I
a
see.
lot of stuff.
I see. Okay. That sounds nice. I hope my trip not gonna be expensive. I mean, I'm not gonna crash my vehicle. Because otherwise, my plan gonna change. Because without this drilling stuff, it's gonna be real tough job to do something. Okay, I'm getting closer and closer to our base. What I don't like though is that the fact that my speed increases constantly. Oh, another unknown signal. This time it's unknown signal for me.
Okay, now, so what have I got
Oh,
in
we have
here?
the rest of this iron.
Water off,
Okay.
that.
I
Out
almost
of
reach
there.
home.
Okay,
See my
now,
huge drill already.
no, I don't want G.
Okay. Now stop.
Control 2.
Ah. Fuck.
Oh, shit.
Ooh,
Control 1.
that was close.
Where,
What?
character weapons. Oh, character items.
Okie
Okay.
dokie.
Enhanced
Now.
welder.
Easy, 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 easy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Oof. I'm heavy as hell.
Enhanced
Come
hand
on.
drill.
Fuck. Fuck's sake. Come on. Yeah. Ah. This ramp
And I've still got the same grinder. Okay.
is not great. Come on. Yeah. Oh, finally. Finally. No, 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 no. Easy, easy. Like that. And park. Nice. Okay.
Okay, so
Where is our refineries? Yep, but you gonna go and work on iron first. No, 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 no.
what
Iron.
sort
Aha, and
hang on,
industrial
modular
refinery
cargo
disconnected
container
from.
account, but how come
was-
I've got all this stuff in my? It says I've got stuff in my inventory, but I don't quite understand it because I don't have that stuff. I thought I put it into the cargo container because I couldn't
okay.
carry it all.
What you did before you get this message?
Well, I went over and got that thingamajig, right, and it had a lot of other stuff in it, like plates and all that. So the drill and the welder I've changed over because I
in
had
your
that,
inventory.
right? Yep.
Oh, by the way.
Now I looked in here. Oh fuck! What am I? How do I get out of this fucking place? Okay. I was going to recover the pieces that the parts that I put into the container on the truck. But when I open it, it says I've got them in my inventory, but I don't have them in my inventory. At least I don't think so, unless they're in a different area.
Okay.
Tools, weapons, consumables, emotes. I don't know what they are. Oh, that's at large blocks. So I don't quite know if I've got stuff here or I haven't got stuff here. So what happened to the?
You placed what where?
Well, I placed them in the back here.
Yeah, I see that you have some stuff in your connector, like display, motor, interior plate, and stuff like that. I mean, if you open this one, your connector, you're gonna see it.
Ah.
Yeah, because they have different inventories, you see. I mean, your cargo container and your connector has its separate inventory, so... Okay, production.
Well,
Why
there's iron ore and nickel ore in here, in the inset connector.
Wait a second. Iron ore and... in the inset connector, yeah, it's probably because it was pushed from my vehicle basically everywhere before it's gonna be processed. Because that new fancy system is still in a production. And where is iron, basically? Where is iron? Why are you not processing iron, you bloody stuff? Yeah, do that. Okie dokie. Now we should have our production running, and it's running. Which is not bad.
I see. Well, there it is there.
Okay, now. Should be welding that stuff.
Not withdraw 10 computers and 2 computers.
Yeah, because it's kind of building stuff for the things that I placed in it.
Well, it's exactly the same stuff. Well, almost the same. That's just, yeah, the stuff in the connector is what I got from that
Yeah, because you probably
thing,
placed it
right?
there. Yeah.
Yeah, I placed it there. So how do I get it out? Oh,
Uh,
like that. Okay.
just double click. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So now I've got it in my inventory,
Australia.
and that means that I can go back to my base because, oh no, I still need to pick up motors, don't I?
You need mortars. Okay, let me
Yeah.
quickly sort that out for you. Mortars. 100 mortars for me, please. Yep, they're in production.
Well, I only need 4 of them.
For them already is there, so you can just go and grab them. They are in that second container on the top, if you're looking for them.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay, and let me probably do something like that. And get everything I need. Have you grabbed these mortars that you need?
no, I'm still trying to work out, trying to remember how I get into the bloody thing.
Can you see
No,
me?
I can't see. No, I can't see any motors here.
On your right, container on your right, this one, on corner container. I
Oh,
mean.
that one.
Yeah,
Oh,
they should be there.
you didn't
Okay.
tell me that.
You didn't ask about that.
Well, you just said get them from the container. 1, 2, 3,
Yes.
4, 4 different containers I can see.
Yeah.
So, specifics. Remember, you're talking to a dummy noob who doesn't know what the hell he's doing and he's only guessing at the best of times.
Have you ever seen the situation when I provide any specifics?
No, but it doesn't mean to say that you won't one day change your mind and actually do it right.
What's going on here again? Ooh, bloody refinery. You gotta be kidding me. You're gonna be kidding me for real. Okay, can't even figure out that stuff yet. Alright. So, I need to wait and then probably finish this guy first and then start planning my conveyor network further. I don't think that I need any of these motors, to be honest. Yeah, it feels like I need just a little bit of steel plates and this stuff. And then what I'm probably gonna do is finally fix that. I mean...
Oh, shit.
I don't like this sound already.
Oh, it's all right. It landed the right side up, but I don't know how much of it is left.
Well, it looks pretty in one piece. But what? Where are you driving again?
I don't know. I'm just going anywhere
Anywhere.
because I
Okay.
can't remember anything. I thought I saw the marker, but it's not the marker that I saw.
That sounds scary. The marker that you're probably looking for is on your right. See that?
Yeah, I can't see anywhere up the hill. I was actually looking for the mountain was the marker I was looking for, but I couldn't find it.
I see.
Oh, there it is. Now I've got it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I hope that stuff actually produced for me because... Oh, okay, okay. Yep, tubes, everything. But you wanna say that it's not everything I need? Seriously? What's wrong? Oh. It's finishing. Okay. Speaking about... why there is only refinery? Why can't I look for conveyors, for example? That's quite interesting question. Ah, here are they. I see. Well, I'm gonna need these conveyors and something like maybe... Okay, you run out of iron again. Okay, assembly. Not basic, industrial. You say that you run out of iron, and it's probably because, yeah, bloody refinery works on bloody silicon again. Where is my iron? Here it is. What? Oh, it's...
Ah, shit.
What happened?
Oh, just as normal, hit the wrong bloody key.
And?
Went the wrong way. Actually jumped out of the cabin instead of changing direction.
Ah, that's fine. As soon as you not jumped into your mining hole or out of the cliff, I'm fine with that, you know? Because I'm not in a mood to build a big crane to move your vehicle out the troubles.
Well, with me driving, it would have been better to build the crane first
You're a
and
good
then
driver. You told
build
me
my
that before.
vehicle.
So, okay. That stuff should go here. And that means that this guy... No, not this guy. Probably this guy gonna go there. And I wanted to feed it in this port. Oh, shoot. Okay, I need to remove this fancy ladder that I placed here. Ah.
Why have I... Oh, I've got a flame on my hydrogen bottles
But
because they're empty. That would probably
no.
be the reason.
No. If you have
No, I've still got one, but I've got 4 of them that are empty. They're just showing 0.
Well, I see. Okay. So you were on a base, but not reloaded your bottles. That happens.
No, well, I forgot to do it. I wasn't looking at that. I was more worried about getting things mobile again.
I see.
Okay, everything here is all set. So in
Okay.
theory, it should all work.
In theory. Okay.
Oh, hang on. No, I've got to do all the adjustments on the...
Oh, shit. What have I done? Ah. Bloody idiot. Okay.
So now the fun starts. So... Oh, I see. Hang on. I've got to go to here. And that is open. I open that. Beacon connector conveyor belt. Right, drill. The drill is just standard now. Gyroscope. The hinge. The hinge is the one we've got the angle, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay. Toggle block. Show block. Show block and toolbar configuration. Show on HUD off. Custom. Say, oh, ship is disconnected. Oh.
You run out of hydrogen. Absolutely. Yeah.
No. Oh, how did I run out of hydrogen? Yeah. Oh shit! I just fell down the hole.
Aha.
Now I'm right at the bottom.
Without bottles.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, I still
Okay.
had a bottle left, but for some unknown reason, it seemed to have been used up very quickly.
How many
So now,
bottles you have with you?
I've got oh, where? Oh,
What?
oh, I'm in the wrong one. No, that's not it. I've got 5, I think.
5.
4.
Okay.
No,
wait
5. 5, yeah.
5. Okay. Wait a second. In this case, I need 2 more. Because I wanna bring you fresh bottles and
Take these
get
ones back.
yours. Yeah.
All right.
So you said.
Well, once I get out of the hole, I'll be able to unload everything.
Well, yeah, probably.
Mm.
Oh, why?
Why can't I see my inventory?
Probably because you're in a run mod. Okay. Can I squeeze here? Yep, I can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I could fall down here, so you must be able to squeeze down.
Here you go. Grab these full bottles and drop your empty ones.
I can't. How do I look at?
On a right side, on a left side, switch to that helmet icon. It's like character inventory.
No, I can't remember. I can't remember how we did it. That's the problem.
Hit I button. It should
I
open
button.
inventory. Yeah.
Oh, that's the one I was looking for.
Mm.
Okay.
Now you see those bottles? Can you drop them on the floor? Yep. Okay, let me double check that. It's actually full bottles. Are you sure that you dropped the right one? Okay.
No,
Okay. One of them is still almost full, so grab that. And that that other 4 are empty. So now you should be all right.
Yep.
How you end up running out of hydrogen if you had a almost empty bottle? Okay, where's our base?
Well, I thought I had a full bottle.
I mean, one of them is 81%, which is almost full. I'm just curious how you end up being without it at all.
I don't know.
Wait a second. Ouch.
It was still showing on my
oh shoot! What
my HUD display that I had a full bottle.
I see.
Connection problem. What's
yeah.
that?
I don't know. Screen just frozen on my side, and I hope it's not gonna be a crash. I got used to bloody Imperium buttons and hit that F4 instead of I. Oh, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine for you also?
Yep, I'm back again.
Oh,
finally. Okay. Now, the drill is standard, and that's just custom data. Yeah. Okay, now the hinge What was the settings on the hinge I had to have? Safety detach, 5 meters.
On
Hinge lock
hinge,
torque.
you
Yeah.
need to set up its bottom limit to 0. Not bottom. Wait a second. Let me find any hinge here and look at it. Lower limit at 0 and upper limit at, for example, 15. Then change velocity to something positive like 1, and it's gonna take its position.
Velocity was 0.1, wasn't it?
It doesn't matter. Maybe, okay, you might go with 0.1, but
0.1.
yeah, but in this case,
Okay.
if you're afraid of drill hitting something, you'd better start from turning on the drill itself.
Hang on. Don't you got me right in the middle of something. Now I'm confused. Hang on a minute.
Yep.
Cancel. Okay.
And it's bloody night
Now
again.
the torque was what?
Whoa.
Velocity.
I never told you to change torque. Never.
No, it's all right. No, I haven't touched it. Sorry. Braking torque.
Oh,
Velocity
that's not great.
was
Wait
1.
a second. I need to quickly change one setting here because I have a problem. Mining drill.
So that's 1 revolution per minute, is it? Is that right?
Yep. That should be okay.
Okay. Now, lower limit is what? 0.
Lower limit is 0.
Right?
Yeah, top limit is 15, but you need to set up limits first and then set up its speed. Because otherwise
lower
it's
limit
gonna...
0, upper limit 15 degrees.
Yep.
Velocity 1.0, or should that be
1.0? Fine. 1.0.
Okay.
Yeah.
Braking torque and 0, torque 33.6. Okay, is that right?
Should be.
Okay, now from that we've got to set the hinge. What do you call it? The rotator.
Rotor.
Okay, rotor. The rotor.
Yep.
And that should be safety detach. Leave that. Add rotor head. Well, we've got that. Add small head. Reverse detach. Now the torque stays the same, is it?
Yeah. Don't touch
33
the torques at all.
Okay. Braking torque 0.
It's fine.
Velocity 0.
Fine. Also.
Energy low.
Lower limit unlimited.
Wait, for rotor you need to change only its velocity, nothing else.
Oh, okay. The velocity is 0.0.
Yeah, but it should be 0.01. Something like that.
Okay. 0.01. Okay. That's the only thing we change?
Yep. Now it should spin and do all the stuff, but don't forget to turn on your drill.
Yep. Okay. Piston.
First.
Yeah, I'm just setting this up. System velocity is minus. No, we want that plus. Is
Okay, now you.
Plus
Where is your
0.001.
control panel? It's right there. Oh, first things first, sorters. It's gonna be sorter. Yeah. Smelting. Conveyor sorter iron. Yeah, like that. And you're gonna go on a white list. Nope. White list. And grab only iron ore. Yeah, like that. Nice. And you're gonna pass it in this guy. While he... While he gonna move it somewhere here. Okay.
No, that's wrong.
What I'm about to do here is probably place junction.
0.
Then go with these guys. Set like that and like that, and this is gonna go containers. So for that place, we actually gonna go with that guy. Yeah. Should do the stuff now. Oh, what's wrong with me? Okay, that one, this one. Nice. Now, give me everything you can, and then we're gonna push the rest into the production. Hope it's gonna help. Almost. What? Scan answer I can. Where is... Oh, it's working. Huh?
Yeah, but it doesn't... It's not rotating.
It's not spinning. I see. Wait a second.
Yeah.
Okay, well, this stuff... Ouch. Let me take a look. Ouch, 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 ouch. It was bloody fast. Okie dokie. So, what went wrong here?
I
That
don't know.
stuff works.
That's a silly thing to ask me.
Your pistons push a lot quicker than you want them to do that. Let me reconfigure them real quick. So we have these two pistons, and we're gonna go with 0.01. But
0.1. Yeah, I put 0.1, didn't I? Instead
first, let me quickly
0.01.
retract them back. And now 0.01. Yeah, like that. That's better. Now, what's wrong with this? Well, you have a problem here. You placed a regular rotor, but you should be placing advanced one, because regular rotor not passing resources through it.
So did you remember to tell me that?
Yeah.
You just said put the rotor on.
Previous time I did
I can't remember that. That's a week ago.
Okay, I turned off both of your pistons, so it's not gonna go anywhere, and now you can kinda rebuild it. And by the way, this part, hinge part inside are not welded. So it's not gonna pass resources also. You see, it's not white, it's kinda metallish color. Yeah, this one.
I see.
Yeah, any moving part in Space Engineers kinda has two parts in it. So any moving block, so you kinda will get used to it over time. All right. I don't hate these trees. Why they are here? Okay, that's better. Well, where was I? I was about to finish with that. Yeah. Nice. Okay.
Oh shit. Two computers
do I
and two
wanna...
computers.
Do I wanna have a big containers for resources? I
Okay, so
don't think so.
um
We're gonna go with the small ones for now. So, oh no, it's not what
all
I'm
right.
looking for.
So I have to go and take all that to pieces again, do I?
Yeah. I mean, not everything, but obviously something.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. That's quite, yeah. That's quite stuff. Key, small steel tubes. Give me that.
Of course you would.
Okay, what about you? Wait a second. Where is my control panel here? Where is it? How are you gonna be named? You're gonna be named industrial No, you're gonna be named just iron refinery. What's in your inventory? Why there is nothing in your inventory? Why you're not getting resources? Connected here, connected there. Connected.
Why can't I with
Oh, why are they yellow though? Sorry, what's that?
I don't know, I'm getting mixed up here. I thought I picked that up and I didn't. But it's still sitting here.
You picked up what? You didn't what?
Why have I got stone and shit in
Where?
here?
Where?
In my inventory somewhere.
Well, because all that stuff was in drill, and you just grab that from it. Kinda when you grind it out, all that stuff fall on a floor and. Ouch! For fuck's sake! I just end up being dead. Ah. Wait a second. I see only survival kit 2, which is on our base. Why I can't see that survival kit on a that we have here on a mining rig? What the Didn't you share it to me? Okay, where is my wait.
Oh, that's just stone.
Where is my stuff? I end up dying right here. Oh, it's in this hole. I see. Okay, dokie. Here we go. Nice. Okay.
Right, now, where was I up to? Get rid of this so I've got enough space just in case.
Okay, dokie. Well, I was investigating what's going on here last time. And what's going on here? Why is that stuff
There's
yellow?
some cobalt in there you can take back with you if you want to.
I already back on a base, so...
Oh, all right. Well, you move faster than I do.
Well, yeah, kinda. Okay, now, what are you doing, bloody stuff? Are you processing iron for me? Tell me that you're processing iron for me. Yeah, it's processing iron for us. Awesome, awesome. And I hope that you're gonna put it here. Probably. Someday. Okay.
Okay, now I've got to go to G, and
It's
we
not
need
pulled, though.
consumables. No, that's
Okay.
no.
So it's
No.
just running. Ah, yeah. I see. Okay. So we need another one of this here. Don't we? Yeah. Okay,
Rotor,
obviously we need more
rotor part,
parts.
advanced rotor. Is that the one we need?
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
because it's got that.
Yellow squares. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ports to connect
Okay.
stuff.
All right. Now,
So drill going. Slowly going back. I see. It's real slowly.
oh shit! Wait a minute. What have I got here?
But
I've already got a. What's this?
what I'm gonna do probably
Did
is
I
to
get the wrong thing? Because what I've got here is what I've got already on there.
Yeah, Arthur, I just want to remind you that I can't see your screen, and if you can be a little bit more
Well, I
specific.
picked up an advanced rotor, but according to this, the one that is already on there is an advanced rotor.
Wait a second. Let me configure that, and then I'll be on my way to you. Okay, no. Yeah, finally. I'm on my way to see what's going on here. Whoa. It should be flying more carefully. Where are you? You're inside. I see. Okay. Okay. No, that's a regular rotor. Yeah.
Okay.
That was the question?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and this one, advanced rotor.
Oh, okay.
Well, before launching that stuff next time, could you please call me that I can check everything? That it's welded, it's
Okay. Well,
right.
that's right through. Yeah.
Stuff.
No, well, that's all right. I'm sort of everything's all checked out.
Uh-huh.
If I don't work these things out myself, not only will I be confused, but so will you.
Well, yeah, that might be the case. Okay, what I wanna
Now, next
process here is
I have to
probably
get
our silicon. To do that, we need to get rid of that guy. Place that guy here, and of course we need an interior plate. Why am I not surprised? What?
rotor. Oh, hinge. That's right. Number 8.
Okay.
8 and 5. That's right.
You gonna go here in this direction, and now we're gonna go like that. Like,
Hey,
oh, seriously? Shoot. Maybe I should be placed them in a one block lower. Might be much more convenient. But might not. Also. Let's go like that. I kinda sick and tired. So steel plate, yeah. Sick and tired of doing all that stuff manually. Yeah, that should be go here. Okay. And why shouldn't I do something like that? And so in this case, no, we're gonna go with the same T, just in case. Here we're gonna go with the same rotor. And let's go further, like... oh, fuck. It's not enough space here. I see. Okay, we're gonna organize that stuff. Of course, inventory full. What I might expect.
Inventory full.
Come on.
Inventory full.
Ah. Okay, dokie. Now we're talking. So you gotta go.
okay,
Right
that's
here.
100%.
Nice. Maybe I can use spectator cam to look for you, but I don't want to risk. I don't want to take this risk of crashing my graphic card drivers. I believe that we have enough trouble for one day.
Uh-huh.
Okie dokie. So, yeah, you guys gonna go like that. Doesn't look the same, and it doesn't look pretty, and that's why I'm gonna redo it. Like that, now like this, now, oh, yep. Then it should go
Okay,
down.
both of them are at 100%. All of them, that and that's all at 100%.
Nice, and
They're all set.
nice, okay.
And
Oh yeah, of course I ran out of
so
space. Okie dokie, with all that stuff in production. I probably wanna have another little break. Did I deserve it? What do you think? For all the hard work working on 2 base?
I don't know. We've got to wait and see.
I see. I get you in an inappropriate moment again. Okay, in this case,
I'm just trying to work out where I should be going and what I should be
So
doing.
I'd better shut up and go get some rest.
Yeah,
Be
go
back in a
and
minute.
have a smoke because I've got to sort of try and work out how to reset everything. And that is not going to be fun. Okay, drill off. Now, the drill on. Oh shit, how do I set this? Okay. This one is toggled off. Okay. Velocity is 0.01. Okay. Zero point 0.01. Distance maximum. Oh, okay, that's all right. Then velocity. Zero point 0.01. Okay. That's those two. And then we've got the hinge. Hinge is incomplete. Ah, shit. Toggle that off. Piston spotlight. Wind turbine battery. Oh, where is it? Just drill. Beacon, advanced rotor. Okay, advanced rotor. I'm just trying to do the settings on this and I can't remember. Okay, what was the velocity for the rotor was what? Was how much?
Well, let's probably go another way and try to help you understand that stuff, not just dictate what you're gonna set up, okay? Let me get to you and we'll get that sorted out.
Oh, I've got the other set up, I think.
Okay.
But the only thing is that the hinge is incomplete, so we can't actually start anything yet. But
Hinge is
I
incomplete.
don't know why the hinge is incomplete because it's.
Let me fix that real
hang
quick.
on, I'm sure. Hang on, I think it needs a computer or a couple of computers.
Wait a second. I get all the needed components. Let me weld it up. Yep, it's welded. Okay, now, can you get here so that you can see what I'm talking to you?
Where are you? Oh, down there. Okay.
Down there. So, this hinge, that stuff, needed to get it slight tilt. That's why you need to set up these limits. So it can go both ways, and you see that little stuff on it kind of sticking to my side.
No.
On its bottom. No? Look at it from this position. On its bottom, on that white ring, on the right side, there is kind of screw and empty space. It's smooth. But on the left side, there is small little stuff sticking out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
This is a positive direction. So if you set up, for example, boss limits to positive 15 degree, it's gonna tilt to this side to 15 degree, obviously.
Oh, yep.
So,
Okay.
wait a second. Whew. It was just spawning something. Okay, now, when you tilt that stuff, it's obviously gonna have bigger radius on the bottom, on this drill, which help you
Yep.
cover more material. Now,
Yep.
for the rotor, you don't need to kind of limit it to anything, because you want it to spin freely around, which means that you need to set up only velocity to some positive value, but since drill has limited speed of removing material, you want this speed be real slow. I mean, like 0.5, which means that it needs 2 minutes to do a full turn.
Okay.
Let's try to set up that.
So we open that. We
Yeah, we
go
open-
to the where is it? Not pistons, hinge.
Yeah, you
Where's it?
probably want
Rotor,
to tilt your drill
rotor.
first.
Oh, okay. So the hinge,
Yep.
we tilt to
Boss limits to 15 degree.
both the upper and the lower.
Yeah. It's gonna just do that real quick.
Okay, they're both set to 15 degrees.
And it doesn't do everything, so anything I mean that means that you need to slightly change velocity. To basically
And-
any value like 1 gonna be fine.
Whoops.
Yep, and it reached this 15 degrees that you asked it. It's fine. Never mind what velocity are there. It's just, it's already in a correct position.
Okay.
Now you probably wanna launch your drill. Just in case.
Drill on.
Okie dokie. It start working. And now you need to find that advanced rotor.
Ah, yeah, okay. Advanced rotor.
Yeah, it's spinning already because of the drill. And I
Yep.
mean, drill force it. And also it's turned off. That's why it's spinning freely. So you need to turn it on and give it a slight velocity like 0.1, for example.
Yeah. 0.1.
Yep. Now it's gonna
Okay.
slowly turn around. And the only stuff that you need to do, because I believe that I installed the correct velocity for your pistons already, only the stuff that you need to do is to grab both your pistons and turn them on. You could do that from the same panel, but if you prefer to do that from them, you can do
No,
it.
it's okay. It's okay. I was just well, pistons pistons on.
Okay, boss pistons, gonna push it
All right.
down. Yeah. It's a little bit
Shouldn't
wiggly.
that be rotating? Yeah.
It should be, but I can't. It's probably because
Doesn't
really
look like
low speed. Wait a second. Let me look at its settings. Yeah, it's rotating, but real. You know, in this case, you probably want a little bit faster rotation, maybe like 1 RPM. You want me change that real quick, or you do that yourself?
Hang on. To, oh, it's 0.1, so the velocity should be 1.0.
Yeah, let's go with 1.0. Okay, now it spins a little bit faster, which is gonna be nice. And as far as I see, a drill removing material already. A little bit slow, but it's fine. It's better than hitting the wall and getting itself destroyed. The only thing that I want to check now is, yeah, that garbage connector ejects stone, so everything works.
Okay.
And by the way, what
Well,
about...
shouldn't there be a little... so how do you get the hole larger?
Well, when it gets to... when it passes through that layer that we want, you need to
Yep.
get boss pistons to the top position and change angle on a hinge to a bigger value. I mean,
Oh,
tilt it
okay.
more, at least, let's say, for example, 25 degree or 30 degree, something like that.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay.
All right, so that's that done.
Yep. I'm gonna go back. Where is my... why? Oh, I know why I can't find our base constantly. It's because it's dark. It's real dark here. Okay, you gonna go there. Okie dokie. Well. Uh-huh. I see. So, I really should be... make this guy spinning a little bit faster. Yeah, wait a second. I was about to actually place few more guys here, because otherwise it's gonna be a big problem. And to do that, I obviously need steel plates, just as always. Yeah? Yeah. Like that. Ouch. Don't kill me, please. Yeah, and like this. 1 and 2, and nice. Now, let's produce everything and get some energy. Would be real nice. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Space Engineers has a little bit more level, a little bit more complexity.
More confusion to it. Is that what you're trying to say?
It's not confusion. No, it's not what I'm about to say.
It is if you're me. It's total confusion. You should know that by now.
Why it's confusion? Easy. Why do you need that many materials? Oh, because I don't need 3 drills, I need only 2 of them. Okay. That explains everything. Okay, we get to this point, and... yeah, probably we need to get rid of all that. Yep, that should be better. If I were a smart guy, I'd probably stop this stuff from spinning, but before work on it, but it's not about me. Okay, yeah, that stuff actually producing. Uh, I never finished those ones. Those ones, though. Goodness. Too many distractions. Way too many distractions. You gotta be kidding me. So, where is my assembler? It doesn't have iron. And where is my refineries? Yeah, start with that, please. It should give us a little bit, but I'd prefer to move this bit somewhere here. Okay, now we're talking. We're running out of iron again. My goodness. How much iron I need to kinda build a base? This probably should be something around several millions. Come on. Just a little bit. What was that sound? We're fine on energy. Yeah, we're fine. 20 constructor components. What about you? You can be welded almost all the way up, which is nice. Okay, we have components and we have these tubes. So basically I need to turn you on and finish with that guy. Almost. Yay. Yep. Nice. Now I wanna turn you on also. Okay, dokie. That crazy construction works. The only thing I need to do now is to change this rotor settings, and that should be mining drill advanced rotor, and we're gonna go with 0.005. Okay, should speed up process just a little bit, hopefully. Okay, while I gonna weld up second stuff. Finally. Yeah, conveyor sorter. I see. Okay, well, you're gonna go here. Come on. You're gonna go here. And like that. And I really wanna restore this ladder that I used to have here. Okay, while it's producing, it feels like a nice moment to actually go and grab some more iron. Because we're gonna run out of it real soon. So, iron 3 in this direction. 3 bloody kilometers. My goodness. We really should find a place with iron and set up second mine. Can you hear me? Arthur, are you here? I can't hear you again. Have you accidentally turned off this switch on your headset? Wait a second. Let me pin him in chat. Mhm. Well, it's gonna be real nice to get full stuff of iron.
Hello?
Oh, now I can hear you. Surprisingly.
No, I had my headphones off, that's all, because the cable on it is very short.
Ah, now I see
So
what
I
happened.
had to go to the refrigerator for my necessary refreshment. And the other headset's got a longer cable on it, so I don't have to take them off.
I see.
But
I
this
see.
one, if I don't take them off, pulls the plug out, and I forget to check it and don't realise that the plug's not in it.
I see. I see. And me
Okay,
being
so
absolutely silent, not kinda bother you at all. I see.
well, when I want to sort of not listen to anyone, I just pull the plug out.
Ah.
And then I can say, oh, I didn't know the plug was out. I'd never
Yeah.
thought to have a look.
I get the idea. Yeah.
Okay, now that's what I was gonna now how do I put a marker on this place again?
Press enter to open your chat and then type slash
Oh,
GPS
that's right. Yeah, that's
space
right. Okay.
name of the place. Yeah.
Yep.
And I'm on my run for iron again because we're close to run out of it again. I just don't know how much iron we're gonna need to build this, at least this base, you know. I even don't saying
Yeah.
about anything else. We really should find some nice iron deposit and
Okay. Do you need any cobalt yet?
we have a lot of it on our base, so not for
Oh,
now.
okay.
But if you're about to drive your car to the base, of course, grab every cobalt you can in your car and
No, I wasn't going to come over yet.
okay.
I'll wait until it loads up a bit more because there's only about 10 kilos here.
Okay, I see. You mean 10k? Okay.
Oh, what just happened there?
What?
Game's just gone shut down. Oh no, it's okay. It's back.
Okay. Nothing
I don't know
bad
what
happened
happened.
on my end
Yeah.
yet. So
I must have moved something or tapped the key accidentally or something.
I see. Can I clean that a little bit? Can I? Oh yeah, I can. Nice. That rock doesn't make me happy. Let's get rid of it. Yeah, like that. It's the second iron rock that we are kind of finishing already.
I thought you were
And
drilling iron already in that main hole with that main drill.
No, it's we have no iron close to our base, so unfortunately
Ah,
that's not gonna be the case. Okay, this vehicle full, so I'm gonna head up back to our base. Hopefully I'm gonna do that nicely. Yeah, iron right in front of us. Okay. You know, on the one hand, I really enjoy driving cars here in Space Engineers. On the other hand, these distances are definitely mostly made for ships, for flying vehicles. But, you know, that's fine. Not a big problem. And maybe one day I end up building something like a train or so. I just think that maybe we can consider using kind of modded drills. They are not removing actual materials. They just get ore kind of forever, just be placed on top of any kind of deposit. Because with that speed, how we use this iron, we're gonna change places. I mean, not even for iron, for all the resources. We're gonna need new deposits a lot, pretty often, and it's gonna be a huge pain in the ass. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we can get that sorted somehow. How's your drilling rig doing, by the way?
Oh, we're getting there.
Okie dokie. As a result of all this movement back and forth,
It's got past that layer. So should I pull it back up and change the angle?
Yeah, probably. Well, as a result of the actions, you wanna have eventually at some point your drills being horizontal, which means it will be on a something like 90-degree on this how's it called, hinge. Yeah, then we can think about placing more drills or kind of extending it a little bit more. Come on, do that bloody jump. Oh yes, thank you. Okay, now carefully.
Oops.
Yep. Locked. Okay, what we gonna need? Production. Oh, everything produced already. Awesome. So... to do what? Nice. Now... Nice. Now the question is, what gonna produce that stuff? Silicon. Yeah, why not? So, sorters. You're gonna be smelting. Oopsie daisy. Smelting, sorter, silicon. And obviously, you're gonna pass only silicon ore here. Nice. Now, what was that? What? Wait a second. What was that incomplete stuff? Wait a second. Show me that on a HUD. Ah, this one. Incomplete. I see. Okay. It's fine. We don't need it yet. Okie dokie. So, what do we have here now? A little bit of stone, which wasn't moved here. Why? Because this guy works on iron. Why it works on iron if it should work only on stone? Wait a second. What's wrong with that sorter? Whitelist stone. Yeah, because it's pulled from
Why
this
aren't these
way. I see.
withdrawing?
What?
What have I done wrong here? I was trying
Uh,
to get them to pull them back, but they just don't seem to be moving.
on my way.
I thought I had this one
Okay.
piston. Reverse. Okay.
They moving just really slow. You see the top one at position 8.0 meters, which means it's get up 2 meters already. You can just increase that speed by setting kind of bigger number on its velocity. In its velocity or stuff like that. Okay, I'm on my back to the base. On my back, yeah. On my way back to the base. Where is our base? Here's our base. Okie well, that stuff set up. That stuff set up.
Shit.
That stuff working on a stone. Ouch. That wasn't the way I wanna go. Okay, we have our pistons one step further. And now it's going back. Hopefully this time it's gonna be alright. What about our this position? So, control panel, mining, advanced rotor, 81 degrees, so it just started its way there. Okie dokie. Maybe I can... Okay. I'm gonna go risky and go minus point. Oh, wait a second. What was that?
Hinge.
Okay. What about now? Should be a little bit faster.
Again. Lower.
But hopefully it's gonna be still reliable. Okay, let's leave it as this. Now. That stuff works. That stuff works. So, what I wanna do here is change this
is not
first.
I was trying to change the angle on the hinge. And it won't go past 15.
Because you're trying to change probably top limit, I mean bottom limit before changing top one.
Oh, I see. You could do the... Oh, I see. All right.
Yeah, so you're basically saying that it should work in where direction, why that's why it's not happy. Okay. Stop. Wait a second. It should be sorter. I see. Exactly, because I wanna sort all the ores here. Okay. Now we're gonna get correct stuff. I don't think that we need anything of that yet. But yeah, we need something like this. What the once again. Yeah, that should be better. Okay, the idea is to push every ore there and then connect it back. By the way, speaking about connection back, shouldn't I? Yeah, probably should make that stuff here. Oopsie daisy, not a sorter. Yep, conveyor, that stuff. And now we need that armored conveyors and this guy here. Nope. Yep. No. And that this way. Nice. And yeah, that should be it. And then we're gonna connect them back to, or alternatively, yeah, what we can do alternatively is connect all that stuff into one network right here. And you know, I kinda like this idea, and connect everything together. Okay. What we're gonna do? We're probably gonna place this guy here in this position, and we need something from there. Yeah, we need something from there, so we need a little bit different stuff. We're gonna go with that one. Yeah, but in this position. The same guy should go there, because we obviously gonna need a lot more resources. While this guy should go like that, because it's gonna be our output point. And like that. And that. What?
Shit.
What happened?
No, so, I don't know. I'm blah, blah, blah. It seems to have extended rather fast, but it's... I don't know where I've gone wrong. Where is the... I can't find the setting tab on it.
Let's start from the beginning. What are you not happy about? Oh yeah.
Oh, there
like
it is
that.
there. Okay.
Like that should be just fine. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that goes that.
Okay. Oopsie daisies. That's certain stuff to get rid of yet, because we have that list here. Yeah, I wanted to do that stuff.
This is...
What? Or soldier.
Why isn't that coming back? Oh, it is.
List
Okay.
all the ores and drain all on.
This gets so far and then it just goes back down again.
I'm on my way. Wait a second. I can't say that it's particularly easy for me to get what you're saying. Okay. Well, what are you not happy about?
I don't know. These bloody rams are weird.
You mean
I
pistons?
can't get them. Yeah, the pistons. Yeah.
And
I put them in reverse, and they come up so far, and then they just turn around and go back down again.
Well, because their velocity is positive, that's why they moving forward, basically extending.
Yeah, but I made the velocity negative.
Have you hit a reverse after?
Yep.
Yeah, so you made it negative, then you hit a reverse, and obviously it become to be positive. It's how reverse works so far. And this guy is a lot slower than its...
See, that's going back down again.
No, it's because... Ouch, it's because of me. It's fine, it's going... Wait, why it's not going... anywhere. It's probably turned off. Yeah, the top one was turned off. Now it's going up. And what about this one? No, this one on. And why you put it in positive direction again?
Well, it wasn't. It was a negative.
And
But
then
for
you
some
hit a
unknown
reverse.
reason, the moment I closed it, it went into positive.
Well, you probably maybe accidentally clicked a reverse button. Okie dokie. It's here. Oh. Yeah. Well, yeah. Unfortunately, it's not gonna go any higher, so your drill kind of jumped up here, but that's fine. That's fine. On what degrees is hinge already?
20.
So you're going 5 degree per run, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds nice. You might need it to kind of clean this space around a little bit because it's gonna hit it real soon. And its head are too far, too deep to do that with that stuff, so yeah, that's gonna be better. Okay, you know what to do, so I'm gonna go back. Alrighty. Back to this crazy scene. Okay, well. What do we have here? Everything except ores. Everything except ores. Everything except ores. Not bad. Not bad at all. But this guy is empty. And here we wanna have another container, which is not gonna be empty. It's gonna hold all our stuff. In terms of... Where is my... Yeah, here is my container. And... conveyor stuff. This one. Like that.
Oh, shit. I'm nearly out of bloody hydrogen again. Okay, this time I managed to get down.
Okay.
Oh, get up, I mean. So I better come over there and... Oh, you fucking mongrel.
What happened?
Oh, guess who?
Wolf?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Can I put... no, not rocket. Rocket type 2. Oh, so we don't have these interior turrets for... Okay. I see. Okay. So I need... yeah, let's go with this one. This turret here, and which armor ammo boxes? Yeah, obviously. Okay, dokie. So, can I... Is that stuff ready? Okay, and also production ammo boxes, something like 10 should be alright. Okay, and I need a little bit of an energy.
Why does this keep jumping up in the air?
Who gonna keep jumping up in the air?
The car.
it shouldn't.
It does, though.
Well, wait a second. On my way. Where are you?
That's right, I'm coming towards you. Slowly.
No. Stop your car, please. Yeah, now I wanna do, yeah, some stuff for you. It's gonna be fine here, no? Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Wait a second, let me place it in a correct spot. Yeah, gonna be loving it.
Ah, we've got a bang bang.
Yeah. So wolves are not a big problem already. Let me just reconfigure it to a smaller radius because now it's razor huge. 600 meters is not the distance we're looking for. I believe something like 50 or even 20 should be better. Yeah.
Well, 50 meters is good.
20 better because, you know.
That way it can kill one of the wolves while the other three kill me. Is that it?
Oh, okay. I set a bit to 50. Okay, have fun.
Yeah, I'd rather have them dead at 50. I've got to come and get some oxygen, some hydrogen anyway.
Okay. All right. Where was I? I was trying to rebuild that stuff. So we have that container already, and it's containing some magnesium and silicon. Oh, we get some magnesium here, don't we? Nice. Okay, it's getting close to this position. Are we at risk here? Not yet, but we might be, essentially. Okay, we'll see how it goes. We'll see. What I'm about to do though is to finish all this madness. Because otherwise we're gonna be in a pretty weird situation soon. Oh, bloody idiot. Now it's my time to mix in keys.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty.
I've got magnesium and cobalt, so if you need any.
Okay. They're gonna be produced in its turn, let's say. Nice. Now. Yeah. I was here. Shouldn't I produce a better tools for me, probably? Huh. That sounds like another silly idea. Production. Tools. Ooh. Nice. Oh, we need to wait, though. Oh, and it's really feels like we're gonna oopsie daisy. It's not the best spot for that gun, is it? Wait a second.
Probably not.
Probably. Okay, let me replace it. Okay, park first, because it's impossible to... Yeah. Nice. Okay, now. Ouch. I wanna see you in... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You wanna say that I should place a block here first, or what? Yeah, thank you. Yep. Now. Yeah, this car was never meant to carry turret in the first place, but considering your relationships with wolves, I'd better place it. Oh, everything produced? Almost everything produced. Just need to wait for new tools. How it... Oh, finally.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, I've dropped off some magnesium and some cobalt.
Uh-huh.
I've built up my H2O, my O2 oxygen,
Bottles.
whatever. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I've repaired my health. I've got plenty of power.
Uh-huh.
So why unknown signal, screw up team, regional headquarters, main base.
Oh, wait a second.
So why can't I should be able to see
To see what?
the drill, but I can't see where the drill is. So why can't I see the drill when I specially bloody marked it?
Well...
I know the direction it's in, but an identified signal,
No, it's...
but it doesn't show up on my
Okay, hit a
HUD display.
I see, hit I and go to the GPS tab.
GPS tab. Okay.
Uh-huh. Can you see that list
Yep.
of GPS markers?
Yep.
Select one that you created that you need near this mine.
I'm not sure which one it is now.
What do you mean?
I thought I made it there by, because I know I wrote the GPS marker in, but it's magnesium. New from current position, new from clipboard.
No.
Uh-huh.
You need to look into the list of markers.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Iron 2, lake, magnesium, nickel, respawn pod, unidentified signal, unknown signal.
And you mean...
But it's not showing the marker I put down for the base.
And how you named it?
I marked it drilling post.
And when you did that does it say in a message in the bottom of your screen that GPS marker is created?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't even look for that.
I see. The thing is that if you kind of mistype your command, it could not create marker.
Ah,
Yeah.
oh, it's all right. I know how to get there anyway. I can get there now, so I know where it is. But I'll have to go and
Okay.
check it out again.
Well, currently, I don't know. To be honest, it feels like in this attempt to make stuff organized, I'm going to make them awkward, you know? But we'll see how it turns out. Because with this many sorters and stuff like that, we will end up using very particular connectors for particular needs. I mean, we couldn't get to any connector on our base anymore and grab everything we need and drop everything we need. Because they're gonna be
Yep.
pretty specific. And I'm not sure is that a good thing or a bad thing, to be honest. I think we're gonna learn that in a process. Quite like that. Okay, now I wanna make a yeah, way from here all the way to there. Come on, let me out. Yeah, thank you. And it's gonna go like this, so that means that it should go like that. That might be not a smart idea to do, because it's probably not connected. Wait, no, it's connected here, it's connected here, it couldn't be not connected there. Okay, should be fine. So what I wanna do is to place that stuff here, and this stuff right here in this position. Yep. What? By I can do that? Unable to place. Why? What prevents you from doing that? Is it there something weird or what? Ouch! Of course. Of course I end up blowing something up.
Low.
Oh, shoot. Okay. So, C. In this direction. Enabled. Oh, no. No. So, this stuff is actually not connected. Isn't it? Is it? Is it? Is it? For fuck's sake. How we end up in this situation again? Okay. Let's place you like this. You're gonna go like that, and you're gonna go like... Come on. Like this. Okay. Now. That's not bad already.
Ah, fuck. Get up there.
Are you fighting the drill again?
Steel plates.
Whoa. Okay, okay. So, where are you up to? Eat. works, but it's not at that position yet. Okay, we'll see what happened real soon. Small steel tubes, of course. Yeah, it's gonna take a little while. Why I can't place it here though? Okay, it's not connected here, but... Oh... Really? For real? How it ended up being a
Shit, how did
separate
that happen?
grid if... What?
Steel plates, computers, motor, small steel tube.
So
What?
there are...
I didn't do that much damage. I just nudged it a little bit.
What did you damage already?
Nothing, nothing. You don't want to know.
You hit the connector.
I'm not going to say. I don't know nothing.
You don't know nothing. Okay, I see. Okay, let's move all that crap somewhere here.
Small steel tube.
It feels like we need to...
What? Tube will connect 6 steel tubes. Okay. Why haven't I got 6 small steel tubes?
Like that. This. Can I rebuild it in a correct way, please?
Large steel tubes.
Why?
How do I make small steel tubes?
Well, you need... Guess what? You need to go to the base.
Oh, fuck.
To produce any components, if you don't have it, you need an assembler, which we have only here.
Oh, well, that was very convenient, wasn't it?
Well, that's a pretty expensive piece of equipment, that's why we have it only here.
Ah.
Oh,
right.
What?
Well, you better start making
I see.
some small steel tubes for me so they're ready when I get there. Okay. GPS.
So, one more time.
No, hang on. I've got to actually mark it first, don't I? So we get out of there. We go to enter. GPS space.
Nice.
Drill post. And enter. Mod map has enabled. Open chat to press F.
Shusha?
Well, see, it's showing here that it is marked. I've got it twice, but it doesn't show up on my GPS.
How is
Okay.
it? Maybe there is a scroll in your GPS list?
For nickel magnesium. Unidentified signal. New current position. Oh, it's just marked as new.
If you place a name after space, it should be named correctly.
No, it's not. It's sort of when I added it. When I added it, there was 2 of them on there. So the other one did, but it doesn't show up when I look for it on the map.
That's real strange.
Like there's me that's marked as number 1, so I don't know what that's there for.
Okay,
And
what you
then there's
see...
just new. The other one is just new.
Okay, open...
Oh, hang
I
on.
mean,
I see it. It's... Wait a minute. It's marked me.
me.
Why would it mark me?
Well, I don't know. Okay, you have it in your GPS now?
Yeah, but it's just my name.
Okay, nice. Click on it. It's gonna open the right stuff to edit it. You can edit name. You can change color on the bottom. So you wanted it in red. You can make it in red. Just to not miss it.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
Okay, C-clip. Like that. I'm gonna meld you.
So, oh, can you still actually change it in? Oh, no, I see. I don't want it there. I want it there. So how can you rename it?
Change its name on a right side. I mean, when you selected some marker on a right, you have that list on the left, and on the right side of the window you have name, description, and
Oh,
color.
yeah.
So you can just type new name. Okie dokie. But we don't need it from here, we need it further. Yeah. Oh, no. No. In this case, we need it exactly here. Oh, shoot. Okay, C-clip again. Like that, and like this, and this should be it.
So now, oh, that's right. I've got to. Ah,
What happens there?
oh, just the wrong bloody one again.
Uh-huh. Come on. What's going on there?
What do I want? Small steel tubes.
Nice. Everything connected. Now it's time to... Yeah. So we should have only ingots here. Oopsie. Yeah. Okay, what do we have in this container now? Cobalt, because cobalt never been processed yet. Because we don't have processing facility for cobalt yet. Okay. So, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna probably... it's not a smart idea to do right now. Because... first we need to connect it. And of course I'm gonna need steel plate.
Did you get those small steel tubes for me?
Yeah, there are more than 200 of them, so feel free to...
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I should be renaming it. And I don't have a steel plates here. So... Okay, okay.
Why am I standing on my head? Oh, I'm not.
Okie dokie, so you're gonna go right here. Now you're gonna go like that, and we need T here. And where I wanna turn it into, probably right there. Okay. So we're
Oh
gonna
shit!
go like that, like that, like that, even like that, and now we're gonna go C and back again. Okay, set. Gonna be real neat. Oh yeah. Now.
4 computers. What the hell do I need 4 computers for?
What are you not happy about already?
Oh, that's right. What do I want 4 computers for? That's all fixed. That's 100%. Everything fixed.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. If you need something, just order it in a assembly and it's gonna be ready real soon.
That's not showing up again. It's still not hasn't come up as a marker. Oh, there. Yeah, it has now. I've got to. Oh, it's only when you get close enough to it, or when you hold Alt.
Yeah, when you hold Alt. Might be the case.
Ah.
Actually, I believe that you can change the settings in a GPS. Yeah, in your GPS menu, if you select this particular point, I mean marker, you can hit always visible on the very bottom on its shaded side.
Oh, okay.
And
I'll have a look at that as soon as I get back.
yeah, I hope it's gonna be really always visible.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd make it easier.
Yeah.
Because all the others are always visible, but that one's not until I get close enough.
Yep.
Oh,
Actually, I believe
shit!
we have a lot. Was that?
Energy low.
Is it Wolf again or what?
No, it's just. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, fuck the wrong way. Mongrel.
Ouch. Whoa, what's that? Huh. Guess what? That's a unknown signal. Probably it was for you, but you know me.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What happens on your end again?
Oh, I just can't get this bloody thing to work right.
Uh-huh, I see. Okay, shouldn't I drop that stuff here? Yeah, why not? Now. Almost. Almost done. What do you need that much stuff for? Okay. I see that I need to order 2 more of this stuff. Okay. Because if I'm not, somebody gonna be upset when get back to the base. Now. Yeah. Now. It's about time to transfer that stuff, but first I need to wait for that. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start from removing that assembly that we don't need here anymore. And what you hold in, a little bit of stuff, I see. Okay, all of that gonna go there. Yeah, that's not a smart stuff to do. Okay. Come on, weld it up. Like that.
I don't know if that's hooked in or not. All I've got's a white light around it.
What?
Oh, the fucking thing probably needs fixing again.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I keep banging it too heavily because it's. I think I need a bit more of a platform here to line it up. It's too short a distance, and I tried to
see.
get up the ramp. I've sort of put extra power in, and it jumps back and slams into the connector. So I think I should have at least another. I'll make a few more extensions to get a bit further out.
I see.
'Cause
Well,
the runway up to the connector is a bit short to be able to get lined up on it.
I see.
So I
Well,
think
feel
what's happened
free to place a
is
little bit
that
more.
I damaged it again, so it won't hook up. It won't lock in.
I see. Wait a second. I'm gonna fix it for you real soon. Okay. Now all that stuff should go here. While I do my favorite activity here, you know, making stuff organized. Yes, I can clean in this part of the base. Okie dokie. And now I'm gonna need a little bit of steel plates to do that for you. And what was the stuff that you need?
I don't know. I'm just having a look now. Hang on. Let me grab the rest of this.
Small tubes or what?
2 computers. Oh, hang on. Metal goods display. Components required. Everything. What do large industrial? No, I don't need all that.
Okay, I see now.
4 computers, 6 computers. What the? I don't know what I'm doing here.
Okay,
You
wait a
need
second.
4 computers to build connector.
Nice. Now. Alright, yeah. What do we have here? And what do we have here? Okay.
So I'm also going to need some
Well.
steel plate to make this a bit longer run up, I think.
Wait a
Because
second.
it's just not quite enough. So I'll need to... I need to be 3 wide. 1. Yeah, 3 wide. And out another 2. Plus the ramps.
Nice. Now. Yeah, we need this guy. That's... yeah, it has stuff. Template, seriously. Okay. Here you go.
These were small blocks, weren't they?
Maybe.
Well, yes, they were, or no, they weren't. Shit. Okay, so...
Okay. Now.
yeah.
Oh, seriously. Okay.
And...
One more time. You damaged the connector and you need a little bit more blocks on your ramp, correct?
yeah, I'm just trying to put them in now, but I think I've got the wrong size blocks.
Okay, wait a second. Yeah, probably because you need a half blocks. Connector. I'm gonna go here and... it's not connected now, yeah? Yep, obviously it's not. So that stuff producing. That wasn't a smart idea, I see. I need to place a big container here instead. Yeah. Or actually, I can use a big container as a buffer for small ones. Yeah. That's gonna be a lot better. Okay. Fixing that ramp for you probably gonna be the last activity for today because we're running out of time already.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, and...
so I thought these were the same size blocks as... oh.
No. Regular blocks
Oh, there
are
are different ones.
twice higher. I used half blocks to get the right height there.
Oh, I see.
No worries, no worries. I'm on my way to fix it. Oh my goodness, is it morning? No, it's not morning. It's midnight. That's why we have this weird light.
Oh, is that a moon, not a...
okay. I see. So...
yeah, so I think we want to go out at least... yeah, that 2 would be enough, yeah.
I'm gonna just make it flash, you know, with the ground.
Yeah.
So... yep.
Yeah, that'll make it a lot easier.
Okay.
And I think just the
Connectors.
computers for here again. Now that should be
that
right.
small one. I
Just
see
this
that
one.
small one.
Yeah.
Yeah, fixed it.
Okay.
Well, also, while I'm here, why can't I do that good scene for you? Kinda minimize the chances of you falling this vehicle
Falling
down.
off the edge, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't do that very often. I've only
Yeah,
done it
but,
twice.
you know, just in case.
Right, that's finally done.
Well,
Yeah,
it
that
feels
should
like...
make it a little bit easier to get on, to back
Yeah,
up to the ramp.
you know, it feels like I need to decrease the power on your suspension even more, because with that 8 wheels and its really small size and weight, it probably a problem. That's why you're constantly
Oh, yeah.
hitting everything, because it feels like it just accelerates as crazy, isn't it?
Mm.
I mean,
Yeah, it appears all right, and then all of a sudden it'll just jump.
Yeah, I see. It just kinda its top speed okay, but its acceleration is a little bit over.
Yeah.
Okay, gonna place all that components back here. I'm gonna get rid of that crap. By the way, speaking of that crap, it should go the same exact way. And what do we have here? A lot of bloody stuff. A lot of bloody stuff that we don't need here.
Now you should have some magnesium. Oh, I know what there is.
What?
It's that drill. I haven't been down to check the drill for a while,
That's
so it's probably just spinning in circles.
I see. That's a generator and
Oh, okay.
that stuff connected directly now. Which's not bad, to be honest. Not bad at all. Okay, in this case, I don't think that we actually need these containers for anything. I think we should go with the big one, but we're gonna do that next time. For now, though, I really wanna connect them temporarily somewhere, probably. Yeah, right there. Why not? And make it sort the stuff. No, it shouldn't go there. It should go here, isn't it? It is. Okay, but we don't have a connector here, which is obvious. How can I connect it in a less ugly way? Oh, yeah, I see how I connected. How I can connect it in a, ouch, less ugly way. It's probably should be right here, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, no. We're gonna go and use T here. And we're gonna go and use function here. Like that. Gonna be real nice. Or somehow I ended up having not enough. Nice. Where is it? That stuff is actually in use. Not great. Okay, but what if... I see. You should become a T. While this guy, you should go like that. You should become a standard C. Well, you should be T. Yeah, like that.
Energy low.
Oh, seriously. Nice. And now we can go with sorter here. Yep, in this way, but where is your control panel? Bloody stuff. What? Oh, it's on its sand. I see, okay. Like that, and this. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Seriously. I need a little bit interior plates. Yeah. Interior plates. Nope. Yep. Like that. Okay. You and you. Don't we have something here? Feels like no. Okay. And in this case, it should throw all the ingots here. Yeah. It's gonna fill both of these containers. And that should be nice. Then we can get rid of those. Place a big guy here. And be very, very happy. Oh. No. Grab it there. Why it's so slow again? Yeah, I know. I need... Well, the second one is gonna speed up all the stuff a little bit and maybe even place the speed modules, which is gonna be real great. Okay, well, you gonna go as a whitelist, and you're gonna go as ingots, and you're gonna go dry null. Okay, dokie. I can't say that I see some movements in particular, to be honest. Aha, yeah, it's working. It's moving all the crap here. Nice. That's real nice. Don't think that we need it, but okay. Oh man, that stuff should also be there. What do we have here? Plushy. Plushy gonna go with us. Oh. So that stuff empty. This guy not empty yet. What is that? It's cargo container. It has just a little bit of stuff, which is nice. Which probably means we're getting close. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, fuck. We have a lot of silicon, you know? Just a lot of it. Both these containers filled already. And now you're probably jamming up. It's here. What a nice guy. Well, and now you're probably doing it here. Yeah. Okay. I see. So that stuff, not great. Not great at all. And I can't... That's, of course, it's... Oh, Say, okay, where we have that stuff? Cargo terminal. How you end up having silicon and... Okay. Sorter. Industrial assembly. Industrial refinery. Where is that container? Aha, small cargo container 4. Yep. Yep. So, are you... Yeah. Goodbye. Bloody stuff. Are you... Yeah. And you also. As well as you. And I'm gonna fix that a little bit later. Because... what I wanna do now is to place a big guy here. Saying big guy, I mean really big guy. Jokes aside.
No.
Ah. Oh. Okay, that should be enough. Yeah, something like that. We need to go one position lower. Where can I do that? Probably right here. Nice. And to do that, we can do something like that. Now, ouch, ouch, ouch. Place a big guy here. Lower, like that. Awesome. And this inventory full. Why not surprised? Oh, you end up being jammed up. Are you? This stuff. Okay. Yeah, that makes it a lot easier. And now, what I want to do is to probably clean this place a little bit. Like that. And... where is my conveyors? Place them like this. And here we're gonna go with T. But first I need to weld that stuff up. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up in a pretty weird situation. What? What do you mean you need mortar? Why you need mortar? That's... and of course our assembly jammed up, and of course we can't do anything with it. What the f... Yeah, not a great position. Not a great position to be at all. Ah, okay, let me temporarily...
Energy low.
Firstly, move that stuff here. Secondly, turn you off. And now I should be able to clean this place a little bit. Okay, do that thing for me, please. Okay, transfer it back later. Because for now I'm just missing. What do you mean you run out of nickel again? How is that possible? You should have bloody lot of this nickel. Oh, seriously? Well, you have some nickel, but why you can't grab it? Because it's in a... Ah, it's in standard refinery. Ah. And you wanna say that it's not connected here, or what? Here is our refinery. Alrighty, let me bring you a little bit of that stuff. Okay. Now. Ouch. Nice. And finally T. Yep, correct position. Okay. Well, now this guy.
Now that's working properly.
Oh, you finally get it working?
Yep, sort of, kind of.
Great. That's real great.
Okay.
Yeah.
If it's up and out stone, it must also be making lots of metal.
And in which degree of the tilt you are already?
35.
Energy critical.
35. Not a bad progress. For half a session.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Well, I could have increased it directly to 40, but I thought, well, I'd rather do it slow and steady. The more opportunity I've got to understand how things work and the adjustments you've got to make, then the easier it'll be in the long run.
Yep. Okay, now yours. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, of course it's not gonna fit anywhere. Alright, now. Oh, finally. Now I can turn you on and you should be doing your stuff. Moving all the crap there. Are you? I placed it in a that strange position. Okay. It should be a large cargo container. Yeah, it holds everything. Everything's here. Finally. Now, of course, I need to do several rounds to move everything there. But that's fine. It's totally fine. Okay, by the way, speaking about that scrap metal, it's moved. Wait a second, let's get here. Yeah, all that stuff should go here. Nice. You empty. And you used here only as a connection. That's what's going on there. Oh, I see. Alrighty. It's morning already. We are almost. Oh, we're not almost. We actually an hour longer than we
Over.
should. Yeah.
Oh, well,
Well, considering our
that's the way the
start.
cookie crumbles.
Yeah, considering our today's start, it's not surprising at all. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I kinda
Well,
real close to that finish that idea that I have for our base and for having stuff organized, but
yeah.
it feels more strange than really good or anything.
Oh, yep.
It's just because the way conveyors and space engineers work. I might adapt. There is a mod which calls easiest inventory manager, and it's a real good mod. It can do everything I need, but I wanted to do that in a vanilla without any mods.
Oh,
But
yep.
it doesn't want to work as I
Well,
expected.
the thing is, when I eventually get round to having a solo game in vanilla, I
Yeah.
probably won't. I either won't have the mods, or I won't understand what they're for anyway. So if you're playing this game without mods, it'll be easier for me to work out what's going on.
Yeah, that was initial idea. That's why I never installed any mods that are actually changing something,
Yeah. Well, it's more advantageous anyway as far as me trying to learn the game, because too many modifications and I'm going to be totally confused what's real and what's not real. So when I
Yep.
do go to play a solo game, I'm going to wonder why something doesn't work without realizing it was the mod.
Yep. That's why I tried to avoid having mods in this stuff, but it feels like something couldn't be done in vanilla. I mean, even with that awkward setup that I end up having on our base, it don't wanna work. Don't wanna work at all. Maybe I see. Maybe I can do something with that later. Maybe not. We'll see. Oh, you're here already to kinda get in your tube. Yeah.
Yep. That's
Alright.
assuming that I get this lined up right.
Well. Okay, where the turret finds wolves again? Oh, here it is. What you bring me, wolf? A little bit of steel plates. Not bad. Not bad at all, but somehow it sounded like more wolves dead here, but not. Only one. Okay. Okie dokie. So
I did it without crashing.
nice.
Yeah, it's that extra length on this ramp actually makes it a hell of a lot easier. So now with the other one being longer, it should also be easier.
Okay. Have you seen that big beautiful hole that we made here?
Not yet, but I could imagine what it would be like.
That's it
Oh, I
looks.
see you're moving right around.
Yeah. Holes that arm moves right around, and we have that pistons that push it even further before getting any deeper. So
Oh, I
yeah,
see.
I decided to kinda. Why should I limit myself with one reel and stuff like that? If I can build a real, open carrier excavator.
Yeah, well, some people would call that overkill.
But you're
2, 4,
not
6.
one of them, are you?
No, no, I would never say a thing like that. There's 7 drills on it.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, that's different.
yeah.
And I see. So you also have an outward reach as well.
I have what? Sorry.
So your pistons go out as well as up and down.
Yeah, yeah. For now, it's working only on one layer, you know, because
Yeah.
it feels like I probably want to play with speed of rotation a little bit, maybe to get a little bit more kind of faster operations. But
Yeah.
it feels like on this speed, it's gonna work for several episodes only on one layer before getting any deeper.
Mm-hmm. And what's all this stuff up here?
Those are events controllers that kind of automates this drill a little bit.
Oh, I see.
You see, when it gets to kind of this position, which is its limit on the left side, your left side, it turns the rotor to kind of spin back, and when it gets here, which is roughly its upper position, it extends the pistons and spins the rotor back, and so on and so forth in a